Thank you.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Happy, what is today? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We've got an interesting one tonight. Another special redeem stream tonight of an MMO I have never heard of before. This will be an interesting thing. I love MMOs. And it's always neat to like find ones that you've never heard before, just to kind of see what they are, and you know what are they innovating with, what are they copying, you know, that kind of stuff. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm happy to report I'm doing a bit better today. My tummy is not as angry with me as it was yesterday. I got a lot of rest, so like I'm not fatigued at all anymore. However, my back's a little grouchier today than it was yesterday. So I don't know if it's because I overslept today that, you know, it didn't appreciate that, but my back's a little bit madder at me. So, you know, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and see what's going on with the chat. Let's see who's here. Really excited to get going with the stream today. Pokehill the Storyteller with #1. Congratulations, Pokey. Let me go ahead and update that. Congratulations, friend. Let me get you in there. There we go. Pokehill the Storyteller. Okay, so Pokehill got first, Diclonus got second, and Selna got third. Hi everyone. How are y'all? Ark the Pie King here with lurk support. Thank you, Ark. Thank you. Very appreciated. Rocker is here. Hey, Rocker. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you doing today? Oops, just clicked away a window. Tinchi's here. Hey, Tinchi. Hey, Soul. Thank y'all for the lurks. Yeah, I've never heard of this game either. I've only logged in just briefly. Like, I created a test character. The game would not let me access video and audio options unless I was like logged in with a character. So I had to make a character because oddly enough, the game's default is to have music disabled, which is kind of strange, I think. Gennaro Mark, thank you for the 39-month resub. Holy shit, dude, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that support. That's over 3 years. Good lord, wow. Blackhand of Nod is here. Hey, Blackhand, good to see you. Bahamut's here. Hey, Bahamut, good to see you. Melchior's here. Hey, Melchior, good to see you. Let me do a shout out for you. I don't see any of the other mods here yet. So if you get 2 shout outs, you get 2 shout outs. Pokey, thank you for the 35 stream streak. And Degenerate, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. How are you today? And Thunder Drummer's here. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? How are you doing, friend? How was your day today? Sonia's here. Hey, Sonia, good to see you. How are you? I already know the art style of this, similar to what is in my wheelhouse. My friend Akitone made a post on one of my socials earlier. Aki recognized the art style of this. I don't know who the who the artist is. I don't know what they've done. But I know that they've done other stuff, which isn't saying much. Hey, Chroma, I'm doing great today. No, I shouldn't say I'm doing great. I am feeling better. I got a lot of rest last night. My tummy is not near as angry as it was. Back's hurting me a little bit more, and I think that's probably because I overslept today. You know, I was laying down in bed too long. But that's fine. It's not like unbearable. It's just a little bit more painful than it was yesterday. But it's cool. Very sleepy today. Yeah, I slept. I didn't even feel bad about it. Like after the stream ended last night, we raided Hathor. I was in his stream for a little bit, and then I started like downloading my old, you know, my stream from last night. And while I was doing that, I went to go lay down on my bed, fell asleep, woke up around 5 a.m., got up, turned everything off, took care of the dogs, all that kind of stuff. And then I went to bed right after that, and I think I slept until like around 2 p.m. today. So I got some very good rest. I wanted to oversleep today, if that makes sense, right? I wanted to make sure that I got rid of that fatigue that's been like lingering. Eat a cookie. Okay, I am going to be eating the cookies today. My tummy is feeling a lot better today. Hey, Finley, good to see you. Finley, how was your stream earlier? I think it's the weather going to start snowing earlier. Oh, I want snow. I want snow. Let me get a cookie out. Yeah, we rarely see snow here, but earlier this year there was like this massive like blizzard, and it reached all the way down here into Louisiana. And you know, I got my very first like snow day. We couldn't go to work because we had so much snow here for a few days, and we do not have like any kind of infrastructure here to deal with snow. Because the last time, well, one, I think this was the most snow we've seen here since like the late 19th century, if I remember correctly. The last time we had significant snow here, I want to say was 2008. So we just don't have the infrastructure to deal with that stuff because it's a rarity, right? But it was so nice. There was so much snow here. My dogs had so much fun in it. I had snow corgis for a few days. I'm hoping we get a little bit more snow. I like snow. I know people that live in areas where snow is common don't really care for snow, but I'm not one of those people. I kind of have this romantic image of snow. I like snow. I'm the same way with basements too. I've never actually been in a residential basement because we just don't have them here. I have been in basements at like larger buildings and stuff, like at university and stuff, but we don't have residential basements in this area just because of like the soil and flooding and that kind of stuff. So like I have this very romantic image of like what it's like to have a basement. All right, I'm gonna eat Coco. Hey Rico, hey Capper, good to see y'all. Um, chicken noodle soup. Ooh, that sounds good. Persona 5 is pretty fun so far. It's good. I could have sworn you'd played that before. Hey, Kite, good to see you. Good to see you. We get snow in Canada every year and are still never equipped or ready to react to it. Oh, goodness. About how much snow do y'all normally see, Chroma? Hey, I've been to British Columbia before. I've been to Canada twice. I went to Vancouver was my second trip. That was back in 2015. It was a while ago. Really enjoyed it. Didn't get to see as much of Vancouver as I wanted to, and I was kind of just stuck in downtown Vancouver anyway. I was there for a conference. Conferences are not fun because you really just get to see like the hotel that you're in and kind of the surrounding downtown area. But still, it was fun. Hey, Amashir, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? You got that Android 17 look. Nice. I've played every other Persona. Somehow it took me forever to get... Oh, interesting. How do you have your VTuber models overlay over game screens? Like how do I have mine? I have mine through Live 2D, and it's just the way that it's set up through OBS with Sprout 2 Capture. That's what I use. You can definitely expect a couple light snowfalls per year here, but some years you may really get knee deep in snow. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, hang on. I still have a. Should not have that app up right now. All right, well, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well today. We have another special viewer redeem stream. As a lot of you know, I'm really backed up with my special viewer redeem streams. So we're using the next couple weeks to kind of knock out as many as possible before December starts, because then I'll be switching back to the normal streams. And we'll be playing DOS games all next month for the most part. But this month I'm wanting to knock out as many of these special viewer redeem streams as possible. So tonight we're doing one for Kite Maywider. We're going to be playing an MMO called Dream of Mirror Online. Have any of you ever heard of this before? Have any of you ever heard of this game? I had never heard of it before. But, you know, there was a period where everyone was putting out an MMO. Like, everyone had to have an MMO, even if it was just like a cheap copy of something. And I remember I used to be able to keep up with like new MMOs that were coming out and stuff, like in the early to mid 2000s. And then like when WoW came out and everyone saw the money WoW was making, there was just this huge influx of MMOs that it made it impossible to kind of keep up with MMOs that were being developed and coming out and everything. And I think this is a post WoW MMO. I think it came out, 2005, 2006. It's a Korean MMO, if memory serves me well. MMOs are really hard to design in so many. They really are. They really are. I've watched several documentaries on how they're made, and I've I've supported a couple Kickstarter ones. None of the vaporware ones, but one MMO I kind of supported that I feel was a bit of a scam. The game was made and everything, but it was called Shroud of the Avatar, and it was the main developer behind it was Richard Garriott, aka Lord British. They delivered a game. I even got a boxed copy of the game, but it was very much not what was envisioned. It was very much just kind of well, here's something to say we delivered a game. I was very, very disappointed with Shroud of the Avatar. In fact, I've only played it just like really briefly. Capper, if you need some help in learning how to get other models to appear with you if you're doing collabs, just send me a DM. It's actually pretty easy to do that. There's a couple methods, and I can explain and send you some tutorials on that too. So what's Dream of Mirror? It is an MMO. It is an MMO. Hi, Cowbell. Let me see something. Dream of Mirror Online. Let's pull up some information about this game. It does have a Wikipedia. It is a free-to-play MMO based on ancient Chinese mythology. It is the second online game of the Zhuyan Sword series. Graphics are anime style with various Chinese themes. Great emphasis is placed on teamwork and building relationships between players. The game was taken out of service in late 2012. In October 2014, it returned to service through crowdfunding on Kickstarter. Wow, so that's interesting. This was an MMO that was killed off and then resurrected. Huh, I wonder if people got their old characters and stuff back. The game, it looks like the game originally came out in 2005. Apparently it's from Taiwan. Yeah, it's from a Taiwanese developer. Originally came out in Taiwan in 2005, had the North American release in 2007, and then a European release in 2015. Interesting. Interesting. Infrastructure alone is oh, hi Soul43. My name is Sarzac. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Finley, thank you for the 309 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Took a while to update. So anyway, we're going to be playing this game in a little bit, everyone. So I'm excited about it. But yeah, Finley, thank you for the 390 stream streak. And hey, B-Stunner, thank you for the 440 stream streak. Thank you, friend. Very appreciated. All right, so before we get started with this, let me go ahead and bring up my stream schedule real quick just to show y'all what I'm doing for the rest of the week. Then we'll look at a retro magazine together, and then we'll get started with the game. So... okay, week is almost over, so I only have one more stream, and it's tomorrow. It is another special redeem stream. This one is for Mega Man Dragonoid. It'll start at 2 p.m. Central tomorrow, and it's another stream of Simpsons Hit and Run on PlayStation 2. So, so yeah, maybe I'll finish it tomorrow. Probably not. We'll just have to see what happens, you know. But yeah, that's what we're doing this the rest of this week. Okay, so what we'll go ahead and do now, because again, there's not much to talk about with my schedule, since there's just like one stream left. I am going to be doing another. I will have my new schedule up for tomorrow. So, hey Vimic, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in, Vimic. All right, so there's a link to my socials if any of you want to follow me on the social medias. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and look at our retro game magazine for the day. So if you've never seen this, if you're maybe new to the stream or if you haven't been around in a while, we're doing this thing now where we look at a random retro game magazine at the beginning of most of the streams. Not all of them. If a stream is only scheduled for 6 hours, we don't look at it, but this is a longer than usual stream. So, but the way that this works is that I'm going to, oh God, where did that file go? Okay, so the way that this works is that I'm slowly building like an archive for, of retro game magazines. And what we're doing is that, like, at the start of each stream, we kind of just randomly select one, and then we kind of just go through it and look at it together. So let me go ahead. Right now, currently, I have magazines from GameFan, GamePro, and Nintendo Power. So we're going to go ahead and randomly select one here. Game Fan. Okay, it's been a while since we've had a Game Fan selected, so... Alright, so since we have Game Fan, I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste the Game Fan issues into this. Excuse me. And we are going to be looking at Volume 3, Issue 8, August 1995, Killer Instinct. Okay. All right, it's time for some Killer Instinct. All right, so let me get this issue up. Give me just a second. This one is unfortunately a PDF, so we have to view it through this kind of gross PDF viewer. I really need to look at something. Let's see if we can maybe... Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, so we're going to close that. Okay, so here we go. Hey, Sonya and Zero, like, thank y'all for the lurk. Hey, Solar Fire, good to see you. And Finley, thank you for the lurk, too. Couldn't figure out why I didn't hear Sarzac. The screen still showed offline. Oh goodness, what did you do to fix that, Selna? Okay, let's go ahead and look at this issue. So this is August 1995. Killer Instinct comes home. All right, so Killer Instinct was getting its Super Nintendo port. At this time, GameFan is supporting Super Nintendo, Genesis, Sega CD, 32X, Saturn, Neo Geo, Jaguar, 3DO, PlayStation, and PC-F. I don't know what the -F is for. Oh, you just refreshed. Hey, Hexaphoenix, good to see you. How are you today? Cowbell, I'm very sorry to tell you, it looks like this issue is not covering the links. So you'll just have to make do. Alright, special features. Street Fighter Alpha Strategy Guide, plus Nintendo's Yoshi's Island, Inside GF32 Saturn, Battle Monsters, Grand Chaser, Astral, Air Combat, Mortal Kombat 3, Wipeout, Captain Quasar, Blackthorn, Spot Goes to Hollywood, Chrono Trigger, and Comic Zone. Alright, interesting. That's a lot. Why is this upside down? Don't do that. Alright, so yeah, Batman and Robin. Alright, that's cool. Okay, how long is this issue? How many pages is this? Doesn't show. Oh no, is this going to be a thing where they have pages upside down like this? That's going to be really obnoxious. If you have one of those cute dogs that hangs its head out the window, don't bring it. What? Saddle up, because at dawn you ride the death pony, and it's going to be pure neck-snapping, retina-tearing speed. You see solar eclipse boosts 3D generation, 3D technology. It's a 3DO game, who cares? Oh wait, no, it's a Sega Saturn game. Okay. Solar eclipse. This looks like something that could have been on the 3DO. I wonder if it was a 3DO to Saturn port. Crystal Dynamics, very strong possibility. Alright, so here's the content. Alright, so we have Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo. You think every other page is up? It's kind of seeming that way. I really hope that's not the case. But yeah, we have Killer Instinct for Super Nintendo. Looks like Virtua Fighter. I wonder... Okay, it's the Saturn release of Virtua Fighter. Okay, that's cool. Battle Monster? What is Battle Monsters? We have Air Combat, Captain Quasar, MK3, Blackthorn, Street Fighter Alpha, supposedly Chrono. Oh no. It's this ad again, everyone. So what do you associate with fart clouds? What game do you associate with fart clouds, everyone? Could it be, I don't know, Earthbound? You know? The quirky RPG masterpiece that, you know, Nintendo for some reason decided to market with fart clouds. You've never seen or smelled an RPG like this. Shortly after the government tries to cover up sudden outbreak of criminal behavior, hordes of reeking, belching monsters turn up. Oh my god! There was a 2-page ad of this that was actually even grosser, and some ads even had like scratch and sniff things where you would like smell disgusting stuff. I don't know why in the world. Like, look, it's the first role-playing game that stinks. Down here, that's the last thing they say about it. It's the first role-playing game that stinks. I had no interest in Earthbound because of this ad campaign. I ended up playing through it like later, like 97, 98, maybe 99. but because of this ad, I had this campaign, I had no interest in this game. I'm like, ew, this is a gross game. Yeah, some of the ads did have scratch and sniff. Yeah, it was absolutely horrid. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Absolutely horrid. This is a terrible ad campaign. Look, I'm not super crazy about Earthbound. I've played through it. It's quirky. It's fun. I would encourage anyone that likes JRPGs to give it a playthrough. This is a really beloved game for so many people. Like, this is a game that, like, honestly, many people have played, and it's like, you know, changed their perspective on video games or something like that, right? This campaign is just terrible. Oh my god. You've never played it, Thunder? You should give it a shot. I've only played through it once. I actually am interested in the first and third game. It's been so long that I would consider a replay of this, honestly. I actually really like Mother 3 over Earthbound myself. Like this game and the NES prequel. I'm very curious about the NES prequel. Very curious about that one. They remastered Simon the Sorcerer. Oh, goodness. All right, so here's our top 10 games. Donkey Kong Country, NBA Jam Tournament Edition, Final Fantasy 3, which is really 6, Mortal Kombat 2, Earthworm Jim, Gex, Doom on the Jaguar. What? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo on the 3DO, Alien vs. Predator on the Jaguar, and Samurai Shodown 2 on the Neo Geo. Most Wanted, Killer Instinct for the Ultra 64. We're not even calling it the N64 yet. It's still the Ultra 64. Virtua Fighter 2, Daytona USA, Toshinden, Street Fighter the movie, the game, Chrono Trigger, Star Fox 2. You'll be waiting a while on that. Earthworm Jim 2, and Cruising USA. Yeah, Gex was originally for 3DO. It's kind of wild the journey Gex took. He was honestly kind of like the unofficial mascot for 3DO for a little bit. Kind of like how Crash was the unofficial mascot for PS1. All right, here's an ad we have for Lunar Eternal Blue. This is the Lunar sequel on Sega CD. I'm probably going to stream this sometime next year. I did the first Lunar on Sega CD earlier this year, and that one I've played through a few times. I've never played through any version of Eternal Blue. Yeah, the localizations, the working designs localizations are weird and questionable. Um, but you know, I'll say this about working designs: their translations are very questionable. When they meddle with game mechanics, it's really infuriating. But if they hadn't brought these games over to the West, I really wonder, like would they have ever been noticed by Western gamers? You know, like they took a risk. They brought these games out when no one else was willing to do that, and I think that says something. So I appreciate the fact that working designs existed, even though they're very problematic in a lot of ways. Hard to say, even if I might like the game, given that it's hard to see the game under the working designs weirdness of it all. I think it's I had a good time with Lunar on Sega CD when I played it earlier this year, even though there was some really weird pop culture insertions. Like, I remember there was a character talking about eating his Wheaties. I consider it a role-playing game. Today you'll be playing the part of the pinata. What is this? Oh, it's Toshinden. What happened to Toshinden? Okay, so this is where they kind of like rate some of the games that are coming out. This is so hard to see, so hard to read here. We have Astral on the Sega Saturn. There were no Clinton jokes in the Lunar I played earlier this year. There are Clinton jokes in some of their other translations, and those are pretty unforgivable, I think. I'm not willing to cut them any slack over that. Grand Chaser, Battle Monsters for the Saturn. Oh, hell yeah, Parodius for the Saturn. Okay, Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo has pretty good reviews. Earthbound has pretty good reviews. Comic Zone for the Genesis. World Hero Perfect for the Neo Geo. My biggest issue with working designs, and it's not even their fault, is that fan translators have deemed there's already a localization for these games and almost never release undubs for them. That's interesting. I would think that there's so much pushback against working designs translations. I would figure that there would be like fan translations that would try to tout themselves as more accurate. That's really interesting that that's not the case. I keep up with like Final Fantasy VI ROM hacks, and there's several of those that like try to say like this is the best translation, or you know, this is Woolsey's translation without Nintendo censorship, and that's interesting that they haven't really. That's really interesting that the Lunar games, for example, haven't really been fan translated to rid it of all the working designsism. Tekken happened to Toshinden. Felt like something out of yeah. They usually see the unworking designs releases and leave it at okay. But those releases leave. Oh, you're talking about the dubbing. Okay, right. Okay. What is this? Clockwork Knight. There's so much on the screen here. This is hard to figure out. Are these codes? Travel with thy controller in a hand to a land where cheaters prosper. Okay, it's cheat codes. Okay, so like Panzer Dragoon, Looney Tunes Basketball, VR Stalker, True Lies. This page is upside down, so I can't. I'm not even going to try to with that. What is this? Oh, okay, I've never played this before. Have any of you ever played this before? It looks pretty good. Hey, Pig Knight. Hey, Fuzzball. Good to see you. Yeah, I have a new model. I got a new model about a month ago. How are you doing, Fuzz? How are you, Pig Knight? I like the animation there. That might be something to check out. Another page upside down. Oh, wow, they're really giving this game quite a bit of coverage. So yeah, it looks like it's some kind of 2D platformer with a lot of animation cutscenes in it. Have any of you ever played this game before? Yeah, the game looks very beautiful. Okay, this is Grand Chaser. What is this for? Don't have much time for Twitch stuff. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I understand. Real life always comes before Twitch, you know? This is something called Glacies. I don't like the way this magazine is formatted. It's really hard to see what they're just doing with it. There's just like screenshots with very little like information at times. This looks like it actually has pictures on top of text here. It's called Astial Bimic. It's for Sega Saturn. I don't know if it's ever been ported to anything. It looks really cool. Hey, Mubina. I've only had one cookie. It takes 4 more cookies to make me fat. So you gotta make me eat cookies. No one's getting fat off of 1 cookie. Okay, this is some kind of fighting game called Battle Monsters for the Saturn. Oh god, this looks like a terrible Mortal Kombat ripoff. Oh my god, this looks awful. This looks terrible. Oh no. Wait, where's this man's head? Oh, there's his head. He's holding it. Oh, that's funny. Discount Shao Kahn indeed. Oh my god, this looks really bad. Now we have magazine pages that are like at a 90-degree angle. Look at this. It's not upside down, it's just tilted to the right now. Okay, hang on, that messed with the zoom out one more, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is, yeah. This is called Battle Monsters for the Saturn. That looks really bad. Okay, here we have a Parodius. I think this is a Parodius collection. You want to talk to whoever digitized this? Let's scroll in. I want to read this. Welcome to the wonderful world of Parodius, where a condom can be a shield, rocket ships have boxing gloves, and Konami's wackiness knows no limits. I've never played a Parodius game. Is that true about the condoms? Parodius is a 1 or 2 player parody of horizontal shooters like Life Force and Gradius. Of course it is. Parodius features 2 games. One game is Parodius, which first appeared in Japanese arcades in 1993, and then Parodius Da, which debated on the Famicom, Super Famicom. Okay, so it's a Parodius collection. I have never played a Parodius. I have played lots of Gradius. Lots and lots of Gradius. I have yet to play a single Parodius game. But okay, the condoms are a thing. Interesting. Parodius is what happens when Konami employees drop LSD. I need to play Parodius. Yeah, I should. I do need to. I don't know where to begin though. Where would you all suggest as like a first Parodius game? Oh my god, this looks insane. Hey, it's the little penguin. It's the penguin that's been in other Konami games. He has his own Famicom game. I have a copy of it. I'm planning to stream it at some point. Okay, then we have Virtua Fighter Remix. So, wow, the Japanese Saturn has been out for less than 8 months, and look at how AM2 has already come. Okay, so this is oh, and then there's Virtua Fighter for the 32X. Own a 32X and feel left out. Will feel no more. Fear no more. Virtua Fighter 32X is looking quite good. I've heard it moves and plays every bit as good as the Saturn version. It features all of the characters, moves, and animations found in the originals, only with less polygons and, of course, a 32X soundtrack. Really hope they've squeezed some quality music out of the 32X this time around. Honestly, I own the 32X Virtua Fighter. I'm not a big fan of Virtua Fighter in general, but it honestly is a pretty good port. Like, I just don't like Virtua Fighter. I've never been able to get into that IP, but the 32X port is honestly pretty good. Trying to play some games you like for research? Like which ones? Then let's see. We have Saturn previews. So here's upcoming Saturn games that are coming out. Riglorda Saga? They cram so much into this magazine that it's hard. Oh no. Magic Knights Ray Earth. This is one of my biggest gaming regrets. So I'm a huge Ray Earth fan, and I bought the North American release directly from Working Designs. It was the last North American release for the Saturn. In fact, I want to say it came out like a year or so like after the previous like final Saturn release in North America. Like Working Designs really took their time releasing this. I bought it directly from Working Designs. I couldn't get into the game. A couple years later, I ended up trading it to a friend for a Super Nintendo game. This game goes for around $2,000 or $3,000 now. And I only like a year or two ago discovered that this game was actually directed by the lady who created Phantasy Star. So this is my biggest gaming regret as a collector, was getting rid of this thing, because I'll never own another copy of this. Just never. I'm never gonna have that kind of discretionary income. Hey Raven, good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, we were chatting about Working Designs and their translations a bit ago. Okay, let me scroll. Let me zoom back out. All right, Air Combat. I'm gonna go through this kind of quickly because there's a lot. This is Mortal Kombat 3 for, I think, the Saturn. truly great home system should, at the time of its launch, be able to handle 100% identical translations of current arcade games. This was true of the NES, this was true of the Genesis, and now it's true of the PlayStation with Mortal Kombat 3. Oh, okay, it's Mortal Kombat 3 for the PlayStation. Okay, it's Mortal Kombat 3 for PlayStation. I've never played that particular port. Oh, that's cool, Raven. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so here's a side-by-side comparison with the arcade. Let's just look at this. I'm curious. The background is definitely very different. Look at how Shao Kahn's fortress is positioned in both pictures. The background's very different. The far background anyway. The closer background is pretty close. The characters look pretty similar. I can notice a few more details on the arcade version versus the PlayStation, but it's pretty minor. Yeah, I mean, I guess that looks pretty accurate. Yeah, the arcade has more shading, definitely. I need to look into getting that Mortal Kombat collection that came out recently with all the different ports on it. Okay, so let's see. Going on here. What is this? Some kind of 2D fighting game on the PlayStation. Goku Densetsu Magic Beast Warriors. From a developer that had done a bunch of stuff for the PC 98 market. And this, I guess, was their first PlayStation. Interesting. Pretty sure this did not come out in North America. The fact that it's a 2D fighter is, yeah. Sony of America was very anti 2D. In fact, most of the few 2D games on the PlayStation 1 are from very big established publishers that PlayStation merely just wanted the IP on their platforms. So like Castlevania, Mega Man. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you, friend? Interesting. I've never seen this game before. It actually looks pretty colorful. Wonder if it plays well. Scrolling through this. This is Syndicate? For what? What is this for? They're not really. Oh, this is the 3D. We're in the 3DO zone. All right, so 3DO games. 3DO is still a thing. It's really hard to look at 3DO games and say, wow, this makes me want to spend that kind of money on this platform. Captain Quasar for the 3DO. Brain Dead 13 for the 3DO. I've always been really curious about this. Just because I like the animation style and I think the characters look really neat. But I know what this is. I know it's a trap. This is a Dragon Lair like QTE kind of game that would make me really angry really quickly. But I'm sure someone has collected all the animation that I can just watch it on YouTube. 3DO Zone is what I call my toilet. Yeah. One of the main anime. Oh, really? Well, that would explain why I like the style of it then. I love the Beetlejuice cartoon. Just mowing dudes down till that orange meanie waxed me. What? It's a 3DO ad. Orange meanie? I don't think so. These bad boys are downright nasty. The dude took two to the chest, spit in half, and kept on rocking. Hey, Fat Mouse, good to see you. Hi, how are you? All right, we're gonna move on. Oh, we're moving from the 3DO zone to the 32X zone. All right, so what's in the 32X zone? We have Blackthorn from Blizzard. Or was it even called Blizzard at this point? Is it still Silicon Synapses or whatever?
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Hey, Morgan, good to see you. How are you? Yeah, they don't mention the developer. Oh, they say it's from Interplay, but that would be the publisher. Because this is a Blizzard game. Never played Blackthorn. I've always been really curious about it. I know they did like a remaster or a re-release of it. I think they were still part of. Yeah, it shows Interplay as the publisher here. Oh, that's not fun, Morg. Okay, so that's what's coming out on the 32X. What 32X game is this? Heavy Machinery. Some kind of racing game. I'm not familiar with that game. There's a Spot 32X game? Really? Was this canceled? 32X Spot. A 32X version of the game was in development but never released. So yeah, so this game here, this Spot 32X never came out. Well, I wonder about Heavy Machinery. Did that come out? 'Cause I don't recognize that game title. I know a decent amount about the 32X library. That one was canceled as well. Heavy Machinery was also canceled. So we have two canceled 32X games here. Wow. Imagine having gotten a 32X and you have a subscription to GameFan and you're just like, oh god, yeah, there's several 32X games coming out. And like 2/3 of the ones in this magazine are canceled. Yeah, I haven't seen the 7-Up in years either. Okay, now we're on the Jaguar. Boy, this game looks like it could have been for the Genesis. Is this the only thing they're showing for the Jaguar? Is just this one game? Wow. Okay, now we're on Killer Instinct for the Super Nintendo. This was a pretty big release. Morg, thank you for the alert. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, friend. I remember this came with a really cool, like, techno remix soundtrack. I listened to the soundtrack that came with this game probably like well into the mid to late 2000s. It's really good techno. That's a custom sound you can get, Fat Mouse. It's a channel redeem. It's 50,000 points. Once you redeem it, you get with me and we figure out what your walk-on is and everything, and we get that set up. Yeah, you have to redeem the channel points before we do anything for it. Okay, I'm just gonna skip over the pages that are kind of lopsided to read here. I like Killer Instinct. I've never been good at it. I've never been good at it. Okay, we're just gonna skip this. No one cares about this game called Chrono Trigger, so we're just gonna skip through this real quick. No, though they did put one of the pages upside down. All right, so Chrono Trigger, available in September. Hey, Monkey Deshaun, what's going on? For me, the greatest RPG, if not the greatest game of all time, is Square's mind-wrenchingly blissful Chrono Trigger. There's one reason for this: the Dream Project team. Sakaguchi, the creator of Final Fantasy, Yuji Harai, the creator of Dragon Quest, and Akira Toriyama, the most powerful artist alive today and author of the recently concluded Dragon Ball. Yeah, the manga would have ended in 95. Yeah, okay. I was having to think for a second. I'm like, wait, when did it end? And it's like, yeah, the manga did end then, yeah. As a devout fan of the original, it's extremely satisfying to see such an excellent translation of the Japanese text. Most American RPGs are filled with unexciting and mundane and often choke full of old English text, but as usual, Square's masterful team of translators, Ted Woolsey, has come through with a surprising lack of name changes, yeah, and virtually no alterations to the storyline. Does my mic sound muffed? Okay, all right, see you later. Let me see. It looks like it's fine in OBS. Can you all hear me okay? Bye, Capper, and hi, Rain.
Cookie!
Hang on, let me get caught up on chat real quick. There's a lot going on. What time did I end? Around 2:15, 2:30, Monkey. 2:15, 2:30. Hey, Z-Cat, good to see you. I sound fine? Okay. It sounded like you were away. Really? Okay. I wonder why. Hi, Rain. Hi, Z-Cat. Cookie. Okay. So yeah, and then we have a page of Chrono Trigger that is upside down. Thank you, Scanner. All right, moving on to this game that stinks, Earthbound. Available now. Oh no. I never played a game that seemed more painful at first glance, yet turned out to be the complete opposite of what I expected than Earthbound. I was rather suspicious of the fact that the delayed for years Japanese original Mother 2 had sold millions of copies in Japan. Earthbound is indeed an excellent and ultra original game, and luckily it's coming along at a time when American RPG market isn't exactly flooded with a vast amount of titles. If you love RPGs, you really must buy Earthbound. At first glance, the game may not seem like much, but a rich and involving adventure hides just beneath the game's clearly 8-bit veneer. While not as mind-blowing as, say, Final Fantasy VI, Earthbound is just as fun to play simply because it's so wacky, original, and amusing. All right, they had pretty good review for Earthbound, and I get it. Like, you look at the graphics, the graphics, aren't for everybody, and they clearly weren't for this reviewer, but nonetheless, he really liked the game, so I didn't see your bad joke. Let me scroll up. Chrono Trigger, more like, oh, I see. Z, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Mutant Chronicle Doom Troopers. I've not played that. Weapon Lord! This is a badass fighting game. Okay, Weapon Lord, the people that worked on this would end up working on Soul Calibur. That's a very underrated fighting game. I really like Weapon Lord. Is this the one with the modem? Modem for what? Yeah, I'm doing okay. My back's hurting me a little bit more today, but my tummy is not as angry. All right, and then we have Chips and Bits where you can buy stuff. Hey, do you want to buy Doom for $70? What is this Doom for? Best-selling PC game in history now for Super Nintendo. 22 hellish levels. You know, I have respect for SNES Doom. The fact that it even exists is pretty incredible. Okay, we're in the Sega sector now. Oh, Demolition Man. Demolition Man has a game? Yeah, it's one of the 2 red cart games on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I was pretty mad last night, Monkey. Oh, here's Weapon Lord again. Is this Weapon Lord on the Genesis? Oh, I didn't know it was on the Genesis too. Oh, really, Rain? Oh, that's interesting. I've actually thought of doing a playthrough of the Super Nintendo Doom at some point. But I'm going to be doing Doom 2 in December for Dawcember. All right, here's Comic Zone. I've never played Comic Zone. I've heard this is an incredible game. Heard it's very difficult. But I've heard it's very good. And then there's Eternal Champions. This is not a good game. I don't care what anyone says. This has some of the worst 90 character designs ever. It's not a good game. I do not like Eternal Champions. Fat Mouse, could you link me that review? I would love to read that because we've talked a lot about the advertising for Earthbound, and I will say I didn't play the game because I was so turned off by the advertising for it. It's actually quite insulting. Here's Indiana Jones for the Genesis. That's cool. Oh, and here's the X-Band. This is what is this? The X-Band is an online service for what? It's 10 p.m. on a Saturday night. Your brother's out on a date, and you're sick and tired of playing the boring CPU opponent on Super Street Fighter 2. What do? You plug in your X-Band, dial into the local number, and presto, you're instantly connected with a real-life opponent somewhere else in the U.S. Right. This is what it's like on the X-Band, the first ever video game modem in the U.S. Here's how it works. You purchase either the Super Nintendo or Genesis version, then spend a flat rate, $4.95 or $9.95 per month for access privileges. You make an account, and then you log on and you play people. You can go cruising on the net. Street Fighter 2 online matches through dial-up. That's exactly what I want to do. Yeah, fighter on dial-up sounds awful. Hey, Dark Lord, good to see you. How are you? X-Man is a great deal of fun and a terrific value. This is 30 years ago, though, so this is actually pretty cutting-edge technology. We're kind of chuckling at it right now. X-Band, it's $29.99. That's actually pretty cheap for a modem. Blockbuster special, buy an X-Band for $20, plus get 4 free game rentals. You must pay all long distance phone charges, $9.95 per month, or $4.95 for 50 connects, $3.95 per hour for the MCI. Games that are supported on the Genesis: Mortal Kombat's 1 and 2, Madden NFL 95, Hockey 95, NBA Jam, and Super Street Fighter 2. For Super Nintendo, Mortal Kombat 2. Well, basically those same fighting games. Future will be Killer Instinct, Weapon Lord, and Comanche. Yeah, the user charges. Yeah. What's going on, Dark Lord? How was your Saturday? Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, Pebble Beach. You know, I like golf, and there are some fun golf games. This one looks boring. All right, Street Fighter Alpha. I love the Street Fighter Alpha series. Is this arcade or yeah, this is for the arcade. Hell yeah. We got Ryu and Ken, Chun-Li, Sagat, Charlie, Guy from Final Fight, Saddam, and Rose. Rose is so cool. I wish they would bring her back in a modern game like Street Fighter 6. Birdie. Yeah, boss. We have Adon. Of course, we have Bison. Where's Akuma? I think Akuma is actually a secret character in the first alpha game. Yeah, he is a secret character in the first alpha game. Oh my god, I love the alpha games. They're so good. World Perfect Heroes? I think we're still on arcade games. Oh god, Cowbell. We're in Japan now. Beyond the Beyond for PlayStation. Here we go. Here's our Beyond the Beyond coverage. I know we showed Beyond the Beyond last month, but we received shots of the overworld, which is built entirely of text mapped and Goran shaded polygons. You still walk around in a 2D environment, however, providing a Clockwork Knight effect. Battles are also entirely in 3D, allowing for much joy-ridden polygonal special effects. In Beyond, you play as Finn, a young boy who befriends a small dragon named Steiner, a la Lunar, and sets off for adventure. Other party members include the warrior Samson, the wizard Edward, and a young priestess named Annie. Hey, it's Sonic Team, makers of the Shining series of games on Genesis. So you know it's going to be amazing. Beyond the Beyond is on track for a fall 95 release, and we'll be here with a review as soon as the game's available. They should choke it. Yeah. I do like this game, but when I streamed a little bit of it from a year ago or whatever, I did get soft locked in the tutorial dungeon, and it was over a choice that the game simply gives you. It wasn't because I did something really weird. I made a choice. I was given a choice of 2 things, and I went with one of the things and found myself soft locked. Oh, good. Okay, wow. Okay, thank you for that, Fat Mouse, yeah. Surprised how often they use technical terms and player-facing stuff like this. Okay, so there's Ark the Lad for PlayStation. That would come out as well. Beyond the Beyond, for nobody that knows, was the first real JRPG on North American PlayStation. It's a pretty standard JRPG. A lot of people really dislike it. I think it's fine. It's not perfect. It has some issues. I think people are really too hard on it. It's not perfect, and I think it's only for like you know, RPG completist. But it's I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. Oh my god, Virtual Boy. 2 new Virtual Boy titles have been announced in Japan. Mansion of Innsmouth. Is this like a Lovecraftian Virtual Boy game? What? I've never heard of this. Both are slated for release in late fall. Innsmouth is a 3D RPG with a password save. Little else is known. Jack Brothers stars a well-known character in Japan, Jack Frost, from the Megami Tensei series of RPGs. This game, however, is an overhead 60-stage action shooting title. Okay, Jack Bros came out in North America. It's a very expensive game because for like $2,000 or $3,000. You weren't alive? Oh wow! Wild Arms is a much better early yeah, it is. It is. I can't argue with that. Okay, I have to see if this Mansion of Innsmouth game came out. I've never heard of that before. Mansion of Innsmouth. Yeah, it did come out for the Virtual Boy. Oh, how neat. Yeah, yeah. Is it going to be available for the Virtual Boy on the Switch? And if so, are they gonna give it a translation? Okay, upcoming games are Mega Man X3 and Final Fight 3. Again, these are just announced in Japan games. Okay, another thing that's upside down. I'm not going to even try to read that. What is this? I can't tell because it's upside down. The first page of it's upside down, so I can't tell. It's interesting art, though. Wow, a Game Fan subscription was $30 a month. I'm sorry, $30 a year. I think GamePro was like $20. Another upside down page for Yoshi's Island. I've never played this game. I've always been turned off by the art style. But I am planning to play it for the first time in the coming weeks on the Super Nintendo Classic Mini. And who knows, if I enjoy the gameplay, maybe I'll stick around and beat it, you know. How does Virtual Boy on Switch work? Do they sell you a headset to PUD? Yeah, they actually do. So you can either buy like a plastic replica of the Virtual Boy, or you will literally give Nintendo like 10 or 20 bucks for a cardboard cutout. So yeah, there is going to be a way to do that. They announced a few months ago that there's going to be the 2 options, one of which is a replica Virtual Boy and the other is literally a cardboard. You've always liked it. See, I find it I don't. I don't know. It feels like a downgrade to me. But who knows? Maybe when I see it in action, maybe I'll feel differently. Oh shit, look at this, the Jaguar CD. Oh my goodness, we got to look at this. Hang on. Pre-hook your Jag CD now, $149.99. Make your Jaguar look like a toilet. Oh my god. Most Jaguar games did not work, or Jaguar CDs. Yeah, most Jaguar CD systems broke very quickly. Return to Zork. Okay, that's for the PC FX. We have some import music CDs. What is okay, this is a vendor. Okay, it's letters to the editor. We're gonna these are long. Oh, let's read this one. Okay, here's a short one. I have never written to you before, but I am very concerned about my Neo Geo CD front loader. If you look at the Saturn and PlayStation, they make SNK look like they are doing nothing for my Neo Geo CD. Do you really think that SNK will hang with the big S, Sega and Sony? I hope and pray so, because I really like my Neo Geo CD. I would like more action adventure games, driving games, strategy games, shooters, etc. I will be one happy gamer if I see all of those. So fill me in. Well, you're not gonna be a happy gamer unless you still have your Neo Geo stuff. Yeah, the Virtual Boy emulator for 3DS is supposed to be incredibly good. I've heard it's a very, very excellent emulator. I'm going to be interested to see how Nintendo pulls their emulation of it off, though. I hope there's going to be a way to stream it. If there's not, maybe that's just another reason why I should get my 3DS modded for capture, for the capture card, because then I could stream 3D Virtual Boy games. Which, yes, I do have an interest in some of those. All right, now we're basically at ads. Wild Guns. Oh, this was the game that just got like an HD remake on the Switch, I think. Yeah. Arc the Pie King was playing this, or at least the Switch remake of this. I've heard this is really good. Okay, you can win the ultimate gaming rig. You get a Super Nintendo, a Jaguar, a Genesis with a 32X Sega CD, a 3DO, a PC, and this setup. Honestly, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Oh, hey, look, it's an ad for Chrono Trigger. Let's see how Square is advertising Chrono Trigger and compare it to Earthbound. You've got it on your hands. You don't have enough of it. You've got it on your side. You're pressed for it. You spend it. You waste it. It's in. It's out. It's now. It's past. It's running out. It's drawing near. Chrono Trigger. It's about time. Okay, I don't really understand that. But it's better than the Earthbound ad. It doesn't make too much sense, but okay. Okay, that's the magazine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It feels like something written by the writers of Evangelion. Like I could see like Rei Ayanami like saying all of these things to Shinji. Okay, all right, that's Game Fan. What month was this? I think this was August 95. Yeah, that's Game Fan 95. Pretty good stuff. We've been getting a lot of magazines recently from the mid 90s. Pretty good stuff in there. Nothing really stand out. But I don't know. I really love this period of the 5th generation before like PlayStation had really taken off and when the N64 was still around the corner, just because everyone was trying to like put something out. All right, cool. All right, gonna go ahead and close that. Let me go ahead and take that game off of the Game Fan list. That way we don't get it again when we select a random magazine. All right, cool. Bird's Beast. The US TV ad for Chrono Trigger was just the Japanese ad with weird. Really? I don't think I've seen that. Shinji would probably be like, yeah, right. Hey, Ting, good to see you. And hey there, Lantis. Good to see you too. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Lantis? All right, cool. We're going to go ahead and get started with our game for the night. A game I have never played before, so let's go ahead and switch on over. to Dream Mirror Online. Okay. Never played this before. This is a special redeem from Kite May Wider. So yeah, let's get started with this. Have any of you ever played this before? All right, so let's see. Okay, so that's a test character I made. So we're gonna actually make a new character. Oh my god. Eat something. Most noble of all races, humans thrive. How is the sound volume on this? Can y'all hear the music okay? Do I need to turn the do I need to turn this off a little bit? Turn this up a little bit? If you redeem that, the first thing you need to do, see you later, Sonia. Thanks for hanging out. The first thing you need to do, Fat Mouse, if you redeem that, is to look at my game list to see what I have available. Okay. You then make a request. I can say no to the request. Okay. I can veto it. If you suggest any Call of Duty games, I promise you I will say no. Okay. So I can veto games. I don't have to agree to it. But that said, I generally do agree to most of the things. If it's a game I don't have, you have to be able to supply me with the game somehow. So what a lot of people will do is that they'll if I don't have the game, they'll supply a game that's like free to play or something like that. Or that can be emulated or something like that, you know. But like if you wanted to do Expedition 33, you know, it's up to you to supply me with a copy of that, right? So that's one of the rules, is that you have to supply me with a copy of it. That doesn't mean you have to buy it for me, right? But in some cases that might mean that, right? But that's why I encourage people to look at the game list first and foremost, so so that they don't spend money on that. No Call of Duty games. No Call of Duty games. You can barely hear the game. Thank you, Rain. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit then. What do you have in mind, Fat Mouse? Okay, how's that, Rain? Is that better? Can you guys hear the music a little bit better? I don't know what Rat Shaker is, so I'd have to look at it. Okay, humans are the most noble of all races. They thrive on being social, making friends, and traveling the world, perfectly balancing and fit into any role. We then have sylphs. With great insight and the emphasis on knowledge and wisdom, sylphs are a great choice for a magic user. However, due to their arrogance, the sylphs are reclusive and antisocial. Okay, that's probably what I'm going to be then. Shura. Oh, cat girls. Okay. Race of powerful creatures. The Shura race tends to solve disputes with disputes. What? We solve our disputes with disputes. That's a conundrum. They are best known for their strength and ferocious fighting skill. Still pretty quiet. How does the volume sound to the rest of y'all? Let me turn it up a little bit more then. Okay, I just brought it up to 10%. That's a male. Okay, it's nice to see a character that's not a twig. And then we have sprites. These once celestial beings have taken on new form, transforming themselves into childlike creatures to learn more about the mirrored world. People who solve disputes with disputes are politicians. I think we're gonna go with a Sylph. Okay, I can't rotate the character around to see what it... Wait, maybe I can. Oh, here we can. Here we are. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I kind of like that. That's cute. Oh no, I don't like that. That's a big nope. Oh, I actually like that a lot. Yeah, let's go with this one. How's the volume now? Is it better? I guess maybe we should wait until I actually get into gameplay. Just a heads up, the price of that redeem is going up at the beginning of the year. So just so everybody knows, I am once again going to be raising the price on the game redeem at the start of the year. How much it's going up, I haven't decided, but I want everyone to mentally prepare for that. It is going up. It is going up. It will not be higher than 200,000. I will say that though. I will say that it will not be higher than 200. I don't even want to make it 200. I might make it like 190 or something. Okay, let's see hair color. I like that. That's good. Face. Oh, that's also eye color too. In fact, it's really just, well, it's also the markings on her forehead. Is there a way for me to get rid of the markings? I guess not. Skin color. Hey Abyss, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Okay, we have head. Oh goodness, we can go with the big head, or you know what? The head size is fine. Chest size. Slide her up. Okay, body size. Oh my. Okay. We'll have some thickness. They really do look very anorexic. So we'll go with that. All right, hands. Oh my God. Some sort of Lovecraftian creature now. We'll stick with that. And feet. That's not the feet. That's height. You can turn this into, yeah, you can turn this into a Slender Man-like thing. Had to rest to recover for my mental health. Oh, good. Been feeling better lately. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Abyss. I'm glad to hear that. I hope Hope whatever you were dealing with wasn't too, too difficult, too serious. But I'm glad you're doing better. That's the important thing. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and next. Character name. Scenery. Zodiac. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake. I think I'm the rat. Birthday, 1 month of something. What? And then I need a password? Okay. It doesn't show the password, but that still kind of makes me a little paranoid. So I'm just going to switch to the library real quick, just so I can type in this password, even though it's not shown. And we'll go right back over to that. Okay. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? How are you doing? English is best. The Sword Saint was started a game of Final Fantasy III today. What do you think of FF3 so far? 84 is rat. Oh goodness, what was mine then? I thought that was month. Let's see. 80 year of. Oh, I would have been the year of the monkey. But I hate monkeys. I'd rather be a rat than a monkey. Dislike monkeys immensely. What? Why are we back to this? Repeated name. Somebody's took the name Sinri. Okay, I guess we'll try Sarzac then. That's why it sent me back to that screen. Hang on. It's asking for a password. I don't want people to even see me type out the password. Okay, all right. So Sarzac was not taken. FF3 is a ton of fun. Loving the more simple story right now. Yes, I love FF3. I love FF3. It's such a good game. And I'm so happy that you made the party leader Lalo. Lalo Salamanca lives. All right, so let's see. So Sarzac, Commoner, Summoning Fool, Level 1, Power 6, Physique 5, Wisdom 5, Agility 5, Dex 5, Stamina 5. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and start the game. Final boss is oh my goodness. I'm glad. What classes are you using right now, Sword Saint? I saw Lalo was a fighter. What were the other ones? Where am I? What a strange place. Why does that old man keep staring at me? Don't be afraid, Sarzac. You know me? Of course, it was I who summoned you to this world using the mirror summoning scroll. Summoned me? What are you saying? I don't really understand. Welcome, young one from the outside world. This is not your own world. This is a dangerous land of dispute and confusion, plagued by incessant warfare and rampaging monsters. We call this world the Mirror World. Originally, this world was a mirror image of our own. It wasn't always in the state of confusion it is now. I don't understand. Who are you, old man? I am the Chasm King, one of the 12 Mirror Kings. Mirror Kings? The Mirror Kings once ruled over this world, but few remain here now. This world needs your help. Sarzac. Wait, did I spell it as Sarzac or Sarsac? I can't tell. In order to return to normality. Help? What help? Yeah, I can't read. The text is hard for me to read too. Well, it'll be Sarsac then. You chose to be a sylph, a race blessed with beauty and intelligence who will always stand out in a crowd. The sylphs come from the heavens. They possess many inviolable talents, but are also born with a flaw. He's ignoring my question. You'll know what I mean after you've entered this world. Old man, listen to me. Why have you brought me here? You should go to the north of the plaza and find the sylph elder Grandpa Bernard White. Grandpa Bernard White? He'll be glad to see you. Grandpa Bernard White. That's someone's real grandpa. He's still ignoring me. When everything is finished, come back and find me. I will ensure your safety. Hey, wait. He disappeared. How come no one here listens? That business about the mirror world and mirror kings, I don't understand a word of it. Looks like I'll just have to try and find Grandpa Bernard White then. I don't know why I'm finding that character so funny. My sign is the goat sheep. Okay. How do I rotate the camera? Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, that's how you move. Do I have free movement with the arrow keys? Yeah, I do have free movement with the arrow keys. Okay. Yeah, I'm not totally sure either, Rain. It's really kind of hard to see. All right, we have a tabby cat. Let's just check out the tabby cat. Meow. All right, so we have status. Okay. Attributes, job skills, title. Current title is Country Bumpkin. Okay, equipment. Head, face, mouth, body, hands, shield, shoes, ammunition, accessories. Okay. All right, so there's quite a lot of equipment slots. Items. Okay, there's a map. Okay. Quick list. Oh, okay. Okay. Action list. What is this? Emotes? Yeah, I think that's emotes. Okay, so emotes. Item store, we'll pass on that. Instant messaging, skills, active, passive, and everyday skills. Rising Water, Forestry Finesse, Farming Finesse, Maxi Mining, Heightened Herding. Does everything have to alliterate? Thickening Thoughts, Apex of Alchemy, Fishing, Forestry, Farming, Mining. Okay. Oh, okay. I see Lantis. Okay. You don't. Oh, you don't see my. Yeah, you don't see my cursor. That's true. You're not seeing the cursor for some reason. That's strange. That's strange. Okay. All right. So instant messaging, skills, journal. All right. These are the journals we've accepted. Find the job agent. Listen to the Team Guides tutorial to receive 2 useful titles. Go find Grandpa Bernard White. And then King Colette's invitation. But only when I've reached level 5. Those are the accepted quests. Okay. Pets. I don't have a pet yet. Guild. Not in a guild. Options. Okay. Oh, there's Grandpa Bernard White. Welcome, newcomer. I'm glad to see you.
Hello?
Greetings, Grandpa White. Oh my god, is it Walter White? He kind of looks like Heisenberg. It's Heisenberg. Grandpa, what's the matter? Or, no, nothing. I need someone to help me cook some more meth. We selves are descendant of the gods, born with noble bloods and distinguished power. I'll teach you more about this later. Yes. Child, you're very energetic. Huh? Strange, could you be the one? Grandpa, I'm afraid I don't really understand what you're saying. Oh, nothing, don't mind me. As you are new here, you'll need some time to adjust. I've prepared some little monsters in the north for you to fight. You should go there now and try out your skills. Are you willing to accept this challenge? If you finish this challenge, remember to bring back at least 5 of the items the monsters dropped as proof. This beginner dagger and glove may help you. Keep your wits about you and don't go too far. This is self-explanatory. Okay, items. Okay. Hey Ace, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in.
We're being attacked!
And hey, it's Poe Collector. Hey Poe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing a MMO right now called Dream of Mirror Online. I have never played this before. I have no idea what kind of game it is, other than an MMO. But yeah. Poe, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Everyone, please check out my friend Poe Collector. They're a really awesome streamer. What were you doing? Oh, you were doing Ocarina of Time. Nice. How did that go? Also, hi there, Bill. Hi, Professor Hammerrad. Good to see y'all. Okay, so we now need to go north. Oh, whoa, look, the knife like literally floats next to my character. All right, so Grandpa Bernard White, aka Walter White, wants us to go this way. Country bumpkin, Sarzac. It's a little, just a nostalgia playthrough basically because I needed to chill after playing a horror game for October. Oh, nice. I don't, whatever this is, I don't need this. Let me see what this is. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, am I supposed to kill these pigs? What are they called? Fupa? Are they called Fupa? Or is it poo poo? I can't tell if they're called Fupa or poo poo. I'm so sorry you have to watch this pig night. I'm killing Pig Knight's distant relatives, the Fupas. Wow, we're already level 4. You go up you get a level per monster apparently. Okay, it's a poopa. They're called poopas. I was able to see. Yeah, it's clearer here with the white background. It's no, it's poo poo. P-U-P-U. Okay, so it's not fupa. Well, that's cool. Well, Poe, thank you so much for rating. Can we also get shout outs for Professor Hammerad and Bill, please? Let me guess. These guys automatically respawn. Yeah, they're automatically respawning. Okay, so journal. Okay, I know I've killed at least 5, so let's go back to Walter White. Selna, thank you for the lurk.
There's a whip, there's a way. There's a whip. There's a way. There's a whip.
Have you finished your challenge? Good kid. I can see you've been working really hard. I gained 5 vitamin A pills, 1 pair of slippers, and a cloth cap. Can y'all hear the music okay when it's playing? It wasn't my imagination then. You really are different from others. You laugh when you want to and jump around when you feel like it. You're very expressive with your face and body. You might not know this, but the sylphs are proud and avoid contact with others. Congratulations, Ripley Parties spent 10 Minitel seconds and successfully defeated True Tiger Man Everyone say congratulations to them. Congratulations on defeating True Tiger Man. We might not know this, but the sylphs are proud and avoid contact with others. Not only do they lack any will to cooperate, but they have forgotten how to love. Fearing this serious emotional flaw would lead to their downfall, our ancestors sought permissions from the gods to learn about emotions and desires here in the mortal world. However, it's easier said than done. Even my daughter, who liked to smile and laugh as a child, grew up to be cold and insensitive over the years. Let's not talk about it anymore. I'll get a tailor from the village to make you some clothes. Go and find my daughter, Jody White. She'll take you to the tailor. Okay. This reminds me of Neverwinter that would announce stuff like that with a pop-up notification. Yeah, PSO, some of the PSO1 servers have banners like that that'll announce big player accomplishments. Oh, someone else did something. Congratulations. Dome's party spent 12 minutes, 23 seconds and successfully defeated True Tiger Man. I want to go fight True Tiger Man. All right, so I think this is Jody White. She's apparently cold and insensitive. Woodstock is the tailor, right? Neil. What? Did they forget to give her dialogue? Why don't you go and have a look around in the West? See if you can find out for yourself. You should be able to deal with something this trivial on your own. You don't always need to rely on others for everything, you know. Oh, okay, so I have a quest giver that basically told me to piss off. And
his name is John C.
Oh, that's how you add stats? Okay. Wait, no, that's not. Oh, this right here. Oh, I have 12 points. Okay. Hi, Hathor. Hi, how are you? Can I just... Can't click on it. Oh, wait, there it goes. Oh, shit, I clicked too quickly. Hey, thank you for the head pats. Hi, Ramses. Good to see you, Ramses, and good to see you, Hathor. Hathor, how was the rest of your stream last night? Sounds like True Tiger Man's just getting his ass kicked. Okay, this is Woodstock. Want me to make you some clothes? Sure, I'll help you. But do you know that as well as putting on equipment, you can also strengthen yourself by allocating attribute points, don't you? Well, we just did that. Then I will make you a set of clothes that will fit you perfectly. Oh dear, I haven't gotten enough material on me. I'm afraid you'll have to find me some first. Hey, I am. That's a cool emote. Thank you for the Gigantify. Is that a new emote of yours? pretty good, Ramses. Oh, you're on break? Breaks are important. Yeah. But it's going pretty good. We're checking out this MMO called Dream of Mirror Online. Have you ever heard of this before? Haven't gotten enough material. I'm afraid you'll have to find me some first. Head towards the southeast of the village, and when you're outside, you'll see a type of monster called a flying pupa. Their pupa wings is good material for making clothes and accessories. You'll need at least 5. Slightly stronger than the ones you fought before, so be careful. If you happen to die, click on Return to Revival Point, and you'll return to the village. Go now. Bring back lots of them. Okay. Southeast of the village. Okay. Ah, they're on the map. Okay, here come the flying poopas. They're not really flying though. Like, are they just resting on the ground? Hang on. Let me kite him over here away from that other one so I don't click on the other one. Okay, you need to go away. You're annoying me. Okay, that's 4 poopa wings. Yeah, I've never heard of this game before either. This is first time. Oh, hi Archer. Hi. How are you? Yeah, it's available. It's a free download on Steam. The name of the game is called Dream of Mirror Online, and it's a free download on Steam. They do have some DLC packages that are going to have prices attached to it, but the main game is a free download, and it's free to play. But yeah, welcome in, Archer. I hope you're doing well. Okay. This is actually my first time playing it. I've never played this game before. All right, we're going to go turn in this quest. This was a special request by one of my viewers, Bill. Kite Me Wider did the redeem a few months ago. We're just now getting to it. Okay, let's see. Where was Woodstock? I think Woodstock's this way. Yeah. Have you got the poopa wings I need? Am I a dab hand at this or what? Everyone in the village loves my handiwork. When Jody was small, I can't read what that's over. She would all the time begging me to make her dresses. Then everything changed. And Jody is? Oh, Jody is Grandpa White's only daughter. We grew up together. Now that you mention her, I really miss her smile. If only I could see it once more. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, you want to help me? Thank you, my friend. Since she was small, Jody has always been fond of a flower that grows near the sea called a smiley. However, the blossom beast has started lurking around there, so we've all been banned from that area. Let's go down there together. Maybe the blossom beast will be off somewhere else. It's too dangerous. If you're afraid, I'll go by myself. Okay, but promise me if a blossom beast appears, you will run away immediately. That's fine by me. I'll go there first, and if you join me there soon. Okay. Okay, let's see, journal. Oh, look, Smiley is marked on the thing. Wow, they can't come out here? Okay. This is Smiley. I was expecting more from this. What a beautiful flower. Yes, Jody used to love this flower. Just seeing it would make her smile. She said she used to. What's different now? As Jody has grown up, she's become more and more serious. Even so, she still grins whenever she sees Smiley. But now the Blossom Beast has shown up. We can't come here to pick flowers anymore. I thought if Jody... Oh! Friends of Bigini, after 17 minutes, 58 seconds of hard work, they have passed the challenges of Trial Tower 15th floor. Okay, it's not the tiger guy. So maybe she won't be too serious. Someone's here to steal the flowers again. Oh no, it's the Blossom Beast. Sigh. Don't worry so much. It's not your fault. If it's not your fault, then it's my fault, is it? No, this is my fault. That's right. I should go into training in order to defeat the Blossom Beast. Then I could pick the flowers and give them to Jody. You think too much. You think too much. I'm actually quite strong. Watch out! So weak. This is no fun at all. How dare you, Blossom Beast, sneaking up and attacking us like that? How dare anyone call out my name? I'll show them. Roar! What? Ouch, it hurts. This guy isn't messing around. Damn, I'd better run. I'll remember this. You'll pay. Oh, we don't get to fight it? Are you okay? Ugh, Jody. Oh no, he's hallucinating. Maybe the flowers are poisonous. Jody, I've picked the flower. What to do? Better hurry up and get back to Grandpa White. Oh, what's this shrine over here? Oh, look, I have more stats. Okay, where's Walter White at? There he is. Grandpa, something terrible has happened. What is it? Calm down. Try to make some sense. Woodstock was attacked by the Blossom Beast. He's over near the sea now. Oh no, come with me. We need to go and find him right away. Hold on, you'd better go and look after Woodstock first. I have to take Jody with me. So I came here to talk to him and he's just sending me back to where I need to go? Maybe not. Hurry back and take care of Woodstock. The elder will be here soon. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Woodstock, wake up. It's me. Grandpa White, Jody. Jody, come quick. It looks like Woodstock's not going to make it. Everyone dies sooner or later. Why are you making such a fuss, Dad? What? You're beyond hope. Grandpa White, don't blame Jody. I was being foolish. Oh, the flower. Right. I still have it in my hand. Jody, look, it's Smiley, your favorite. You risk going to the port just to pick a flower for me? I don't understand. Why were you so foolish? Please smile for me, Jody. There's nothing I love more than your beautiful smile. Why, I didn't even realize. I'm crying. Don't cry, Jody. This is Smiley. You should smile. What's in this dialogue? I hope you will always smile. Woodstock, Woodstock. Sigh. Is it really worth such a heavy price to learn to be more emotional? Maybe this is punishment for abandoning our emotions. Child, go now. Grandpa. You're a special child. I believe you can find the way yourself. Yes. Go now. The gods will bless you. Okay. Find the reset master. If you don't like your attributes after upgrading and you are below level 15, you can find the reset master to reset your attribute points. Okay. So we have a bunch of other quests we can do in the area, I guess. Wonder if you can fall into the water. Nope. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Oh, hey, this guy's back. Sarzac, you're back, which means you must have completed your mission. After that experience, I think you're probably ready to find out a little more about yourself. You can always learn a little about how this world is changing. Before you enter the main world, I have something for you. This is called a level 10 monster trapping mirror. It can be used to trap monsters that can be used to help you later on. Oh, okay. The number after the level 10 monster trapping represents the maximum level of the monsters it can trap. To trap a monster, it must attack and injure it without defeating it. Then you get out the monster trapping mirror and target the monster you have injured. If your attempt is successful, the monster will turn into an exploiter and appear in your backpack. The mirror will then disappear. However, it won't disappear if the attempt fails. You can then use the exploiter to summon your trapped monster to help you in a fight later on. However, it will soon disappear if you move to another map. There are two things to remember when you use this item. The lower the HP of the monster being trapped, the more likely it is that the attempt will succeed. When the monster is of a lower level than the player, the attempt also has a greater chance of success. There's only so much you can learn in the classroom. It's time to put the theory into practice. I will summon the flying a flying poo-poo. Trap it and bring me the exploiter when you're done. I will give you a reward. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, he glitched and he spawned twice now. We have two Chasm Kings. You can find friends to form a team and attempt a small mission. There's a government official in Eversun North called the Drill Sergeant. You could help him and test your strength. Congratulations, Zaf's party spent 18 minutes, 47 seconds and successfully defeated Northern Turtle. You could help him and test your strength. He requires the leader of a team of 4 or more people to talk to him. I'm not partying with anyone in this. The location is recorded in your journal. Good luck. Let's see. Very good. I'll give you 5 more monster trapping mirrors. This might come in handy. You can now set off for Eversun City and start your adventure. I will come back and talk to you from time to time when you've developed a little further. I can give you guidance and assistance. You can use the Eversun guide located at the west of the village to teleport to Eversun City. After leaving the village, it's best to listen to the Eversun's guide's instruction. This always makes for a smoother journey. Lastly, here's a revival point portal penny for you. In times of need, double click it and you will be teleported back to your revival point. You can use it every 30 minutes. It can be used anywhere apart from any special areas. Okay. Oh. Okay, hang on everyone. I'm taking some Tums. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Kite says when you hit level 10, go to town and ask folks to aid you in unlocking classes, as first class has no skill. What level am I even? Level 8. Oh, someone defeated True Tiger Man again. Um. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to Eversun. So he said there's a teleporter. It's a healing stone. Oh, the teleporter is a person. I thought it would be like a portal or a device or something, not a person. Shulk's party spent 39 minutes 50 seconds and successfully defeated Hairy Hair. Everyone say congratulations to them. You won't be able to come back here again after leaving. You'll be on your own. Well, why not give me the choice to... Oh, okay. Okay, we can take that portal to come back here. Okay. All right, so I think there's a couple. Okay, it looks like the reset master is in this village. Let's find the reset master. Oh, there's the reset master. Yeah, I don't want to reset my attributes. I just wanted to get you off the quest thingy. Find the Eversun teleporter to search for the Eversun guide. Okay. So I guess that's where we go next is Eversun. King Colette's secretary? The Royal Ed? Is this the king? Okay, that's the king. To show respect, maybe I should put away my weapon? What? Welcome to Mirror World, Sarzac. From here, you can reach Eversun City, the biggest and most populated town in this entire world. You can start your adventure there, but before that, I'd like to ask you a few questions. These questions affect your destiny. You can only choose once, so choose carefully. Get ready to answer. Do you want to stop and answer her questions? So there's a question about answering the questions. My name is Colette, one of the 12 Mirror Kings that rule this world. We Mirror Kings cannot physically help you, but we can assist you with our great wisdom and guide you towards your destiny. So tell me all. Wait, what? These. Welcome back, monkey. In this world, people and monsters are located in a constant conflict. People take it upon themselves to try to uphold justice. Monsters pursue a life of freedom. Though their lives are very different, they are forced to share the same world. I see. I think I understand what you mean. Hey, just as I suspected, you're the logical type. Saw an interesting WoW story. What was it about? Able to predict outcomes and calmly face all kinds of situations. Actually, the visitors who come here have many different goals. Some of them choose to side with people, protecting the weak and fighting evil. You horrible monster, you shall plague us no more. Oh, is that true, Tiger Man? Ha, come on, give it your best shot, kid. I can't believe you actually hit me. I'm seriously gonna. I'm not scared of you. Oh yes, 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 Hakar. I was not around at that time. I have done the instance. I have fought Hakar. But yeah, the whole corrupted blood plague. That was yeah, that was a really cool thing. I wasn't around for that, but I've heard a lot about that. Here, you wanna see something really funny, Monkey? I'm gonna link you something from WoW. Hang on, let me grab it real quickly. So in original WoW, there used to be what was called world bosses, which were bosses that you could like come across in the world, and like the really big ones would require like 40 people to kill. Right, you needed like a full raid, but it would take like 40 people to kill. Well, there was this one guy, this one boss called Lord Kazakh. Um, and back in WoW's early days, someone was able to kite him all the way to the city of Stormwind, which is like the biggest alliance city in the game. And basically, every time that this guy kills a player, he gets stronger. So they kited this like in-game level boss all the way to like the city where you have the most players, including like really low level characters. Every time he kills a character, he gets stronger. So just watch this video. It's great. Local Warhammer shop is doing its Secret Santa. My nephew has added the awesome Necrons to his Secret Santa list. I hope he gets it. Some choose to side with the monsters, traveling the world and making good friends. It's great to see you, friend. What was that? I don't understand. Ah, Tiger Man. What Black Fox meant was people and monsters are like brothers. There shouldn't be any hostilities, and everyone should be friends. What about food? If I'm friends with people, what am I going to eat? Lily pans. Ha ha ha. This is interesting. What about you? What are you after? What kind of life do you want to live? I want to be a great hero, famous and recognized everywhere I go. I want freedom and to create peace between people and monsters. I want to fight monsters. I want to be a great hero, famous and recognized everywhere I go. So this is your chosen way of life then. Okay, I see. Look over there. What's that? That's a world mirror. It's a sign I left for you. Touch it and it will lead you into the adventures ahead. By completing the missions given to you, you will achieve your dreams one step at a time. There are world mirrors scattered all over the world. Touch one and you will receive instructions that will lead you to the next world mirror. Since you have chosen to side with people then, I suggest you go southwest of Everson City to find your first world mirror. Oh yeah, just so everybody knows, tomorrow is the last day of the slime redeem costing a point. On Monday, it's not going to be a point anymore. I suggest you go to the southwest of Everson City to find your first world mirror. There are rumors about strange going-ons at the old well. I hope you can help people and extinguish the fear that burns in their hearts. In this world, no matter whether you are lawful or unlawful, person or monster, everyone is in search of the legendary ancient artifacts. If you follow your dreams and never give up, Maybe one day you'll get hold of one of these magnificent items. Yeah, I know. I was kind of asking for that, wasn't I? Well, take care and have a good journey. We'll meet again. Oh, wait. Do you have any other questions? May I have my picture taken with you for a souvenir? Get ready to take a photo now. Please be ready to press print screen on your keyboard. The button is probably just one of the 3 buttons just above the direction pads. Hurry up and take a look. Croak Ribbit, have you found it? Photos will be saved in your screenshot folder in your game directory. Croak, croak, here goes. I'm not taking a screenshot of this. Besides, Windows 11 has made taking screenshots more complicated. Show some spirit. This is your standard photo pose. And finally, death becomes you. You want peace? I want war. No, I want to fight monsters. Right. Yes, this means I can equip my dagger again. Yes. They had to eventually get a game master to come in and just delete the monster because it was beyond, it was no longer killable at that point, Monkey. It was no longer killable by players. I love that video. Okay, so I guess this is the city. Now, let me look at the full map. Where's the city? Where's the exit? Where am I? Okay, I'm okay. There I am. I'm the blue marker. Okay. So I assume these exclamation marks with the red background are quests that I can take. The gray ones are probably quests I cannot get. Okay. You know, that is true. Aki on Twitter said something about the artist. Let me, I don't remember the artist name. Let me Google it real quick. Let me pull up and see what the artist name. But yeah, that is actually pretty apt, Sword Saint. That does very much seem like Mega Man Zero artwork. Toru Nakayama. Let's see. Yeah, that's the artist for the Mega Man Zero and ZX series. Huh. We have a Mega Man connection with this game. So we're going southeast to search for the first thing. Yeah, it is. It is the same artist. Take this, Pig Knight. Enchanted Pumpkin. Look at this guy. Look at the Enchanted Pumpkin. I'm as tough as you. I'm gonna fight the Enchanted Pumpkin. Can y'all hear the music okay in the game, or is it still very low? We got a Halloween costume piece. What? Piece of a costume. Cannot use Halloween. I guess you need like a certain amount to like make the costume. Oh, but look, here's another enchanted pumpkin, and it's the giant moth. Let me kite him over here, get him away from the other monsters. Halloween costume piece. Probably a turn-in for like a quest or something. All right, full map. Let's see. Said I needed to go southeast. Okay. Look, there's more enchanted pumpkins. Ugh. Stop moving. Oh, okay, I don't have to keep clicking on it. Oh, hedgehogs now. Baby Bow Wow. Oh my god, it's Baby Bow Wow Boss. What's this? All right, I think we're gonna fight Baby Bow Wow Boss. So I take it monsters don't aggro on you? Oh, nope, that's not gonna, we're not gonna win that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh well, here comes Baby Bow Wow Boss. I think I need to go this way. Let's see if I can, how far I can kite it. Is it still after me? Oh, I don't think it's after me anymore. Okay, we're gonna go back to the city. Forest Nutku egg. Oh, I killed that thing pretty quickly. Okay, we need to find the Eversun teleporter guide, apparently. That's a quest I can do. Are these players? I'm gonna assume that's a player. He's got like a cool staff and shield. He's got like a panda and a little anime girl floating next to him. Alright, so this guy has a quest. Let's get a quest from him. This is the Master Exorcist. Are you willing to help me with a task? Well, what is it? Will you undertake this task? You haven't told me what it is yet. Thing is, the Farrell family crypt has been overwhelmed by negative forces. Many demons have gathered there, and I'd like to give them peace. I want to go and purge the evil, but I'm in need of some extra things to do so. Please help me gathering 10 scrolls, 10 apple woods, 10 divine handbells, and 10 bat's blood. Divine handbell can be found on the Dairy Puda in Swan Lake Basin. Bat's blood can be found on the bats in Canute Canal. As for the scroll and applewood, I'm sure you'll know where to find these. When you've got everything, go straight up to the first level of the Farrell family crypt and I'll be waiting. Take this list with you. It's got everything I need on it, so don't lose it. That's quite a quest. Let's do this though. Says it's for levels 13 through 19 though. But I was able to take the quest. This is another player right here. Oh, there's the Eversun guide. I need him for a quest. Meet all 9 people on the mission. First, you should go to the arms dealer and look for Melvin the Supersmith. Okay. Let's see, where's the arms dealer? Oh, he's like right over here. Okay. The recycling brother. Oh no, you can attack this big pumpkin. Okay, there's Melvin. Now go see Sean Brown at the Ironmongers. What is with these names? Okay, this guy's like across the street apparently. What in the world? Now I can't move around with the arrow keys. There are only 7 people left on the list of people you need to find. Oh, only 7. Next, go to the drugstore to find Eugene Marshall. That sounds like somebody from like an HR department that you get an email from. Oh shit, Eugene Marshall from HR has sent me an email. What's this crap about? Hey Morg, we're playing an MMO called Dream of Mirror Online. It's a Taiwanese MMO. This is my first time playing it. It was a redeem from Kite Me Wider here. Welcome back. How's your day going? Oh, there's another player. Big cheesecakes? Why did the oh my god, why did the arrow keys stop working? All right, there's Eugene Marshall. Oh no, that's not good. I sell all sorts of health related stuff here. I also sell specialty supplies for some professions. You should make good use of this place. 6. Okay, now I need to go see Mr. Marshall the banker. Oh, there's the bank. It's right across the street. Are those... Oh, hey, look, players, other people moving around. Okay, now we're going to the outfitters. What would I like to try? Oh God, you have to have a pin code for this. That's terrible. PSO2 does that as well, and it's so unnecessary. Hey, Amy, welcome, welcome in. How are you? Give you a shout out. What's going on, Amy? How's your day been? Is this the Domo Marketplace? Oh, this must be like the auction house. Fat Robin Love? What? Okay, let's talk to Fat Robin Love. How come I'm hungry already? You've been playing FF8 all day. Oh, what are you just doing a playthrough of it, or are you trying to do anything like super special with it? Pin code is a legal thing in Korea to cover their asses so you can't sue. Ah. Now I need to go see Jensine Marshall at the boutique. I wonder if they're related. Do I want... No, I don't want to see your merchandise. I'm doing a quest. There's Jensine Marshall. Oh, I leveled up to level 9. Okay. I don't want to see your merchandise. Who's the next person I need to see? Agent Orange. Agent Orange? All right, let's go talk to Agent Orange. Talk to the blue pot at what shop? And what does it do? Yeah, that's quite a name. There's Agent Orange. Now we need to go see the recycling brother. Assume these are players right here. Okay, Cycling brother by the northern gate. Okay, let's just go to the northern gate. All right, I'll go by it on my way back. Now I need to go talk to the banker outside the gate. Why is the banker outside the gate? Oh God, is this person dead? What happened? Your injuries look terrible. Ouch. I don't try to talk. Let me look for a vitamin B pill to treat your wounds. Oh no, I don't have any vitamin B. Okay, there's the banker. Oh, Amy writes, just a normal playthrough, but knowing things better, things got a little silly. Squall is level 20, has 80 strength, average between the rest of my members right now, and natural growth is around 25, and I'm nearing 1k damage already. Sword Saints playthrough recently got me wanting to revisit 8. I haven't played that since that game came out, and I hated it whenever I played it. I really did not like it. And I kind of wonder if I would appreciate and feel differently about it now. I don't think I'm going to like Squall, but you know, Pizza Maid. Hey, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the 2-year tier 2 resub. Thank you. How are you? And give a shout out to Pizza Maid. Follow Pizza Maid. If you don't know Pizza Maid, she's one of my best Twitch friends. Awesome streamer, great VTuber, does a lot of PSO content, but's been playing other stuff too. Yeah, this is an MMO. This was a redeem from Kite. It's called Dream of Mirror Online. It's a Taiwanese MMO, which is interesting. It's set like in like ancient China. Um, the artwork here, the character art, is done by the same person who did the character art for Mega Man Zero and Mega Man ZX. Um, but yeah, we're checking it out. Yeah, we've been playing this for just a few hours, and we're gonna be doing this all tonight and just kind of checking it out. How's your day been? How are you? I really don't understand why my arrow keys are not working anymore. Oh my god, that's what I did today. I had to cancel my Thursday stream. I was not feeling good. I was fatigued. I was like super exhausted. I was having back pain because whenever I got out of the shower that morning, something popped as I was getting out. And then like my tummy has also been very grouchy with me. So today I basically slept until almost 3 p.m. I do not regret it because I don't feel fatigued anymore. My tummy's doing better, but my back is hurting a little bit more than it was yesterday. Which was odd because my back really wasn't hurting me yesterday. Yeah, it's not like a hurt, it's just kind of like a, I don't know, like a discomfort, I guess. Anyway, how was your stream the other day? Yeah, I actually do have some Epsom salt. Yeah, I do. I use that stuff a lot, actually. Okay, blue pots. Over here, perhaps. Things got sillier. It boosted Squall's HP from. Oh God, what did you use to boost it by that much? I really do want to give that game a shot, another shot, sometime soon. Alchemy recipe. Okay, cool. Finally dove into Bloodstain and learned how much of a beginner I am at Metroidvanias. Was struggling between playing the game and juggling chat, but I think I have a solution for that in the future. How far did you get into Bloodstain? Okay, we're gonna come here to this guide. Stop moving! Let's see. Okay, we've got chatting in the text box, which I'm not a fan of. So I'm gonna just scroll up and just leave it like that. All right, so we did that one. So now we're gonna do the wild poo poo rampage. The wild poo poo rampage. Oh my god, I could make a bad joke, but I won't. You died a lot. But yeah, I feel like I've been memeing and I just started the game. Squall has an innate natural 255% accuracy. Oh, geez. Some pineapple juice. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds like an episode title from Dragon Ball. Oh. Monsters outside the city have been causing serious trouble. 3 years ago, wild poo-poos began to appear in the area around Eversun City. In recent years, they've occupied the land nearby and live like kings. There's no reasoning with them. They're damaging the products farmers have grown. The farmers have lost everything. It's a serious threat to the farmers' livelihoods. There are too many of them. We must cut down their numbers. We'll let the farmers live normal lives. Go and kill wild poo-poos to reduce their number. Bring me 20 of their skulls. If you prove yourself, I'll give you a special reward. Alright, let's go kill 20 wild poo-poos. All right, I'm going to take a quick moment just to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's go find the wild poo-poos. There's a poo-poo. Didn't give me a skull, but I did get a poo-poo coupon. Sounds like a laxative. I wonder if these are the right ones I need to kill. I don't know if these are just poo-poos. They're not wild poo-poos. Let's see if we can find where the wild, if they show. Okay, it shows where the wild poo-poos are on the map. Okay, I know where the wild poo-poos are. Well, time to go find the wild poo-poos. And Pizza Maid, do y'all have any plans for tomorrow? Alright, let's see where we are on the map. Queen Veronica, good to see you. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Queen Veronica, please? Okay, there's the baby Bow Wows. Ah, I found the wild poo-poos. All right, here's our first wild poo-poo. All right, we didn't get a skull. We did get a poo-poo coupon. Queen, how are you doing? Tomorrow I'm going to be making my fake McDonald's breakfast sandwiches again and dinner. It's all about staying in and relaxing. Oh, hell yes. Yes, please stay in and relax. That's what weekends are for, you know? Oh, that monster ran up and attacked me. Okay, the wild poo-poos don't like it when you attack other wild poo-poos. That's the first monster to actually attack me. Gained 1 wild poo-poo bone. Okay, so those are quest items. They're not actually inventory items. Okay, I see. I don't know what level I'm at now. I think 9. Okay, now I'm level 10. Why is this guy here? I'm killing wild poo-poos. This guy's gonna have to wait. I'm in the middle of the quest. Beware, I'm the boss? Oh no, is that wild poo-poo boss? Got some sugar and a citrine. I hope you feel better, Queen. Get some sleep early if you think that'll help. Hey, Kohi, good to see you. Hi, how are you doing? I'm gonna shout out for Kohi. I'll talk to that guy after I'm done with my thing. Level 11. Um, how many do I have so far? Does it not tell me how many items? Oh, here it is. It is an item. Okay. I have 12 wild poo-poo bones, so I need 8 more. No, I had a pizza for lunch today, and my stomach has not yelled at me or anything for having that. So I'm hoping that whatever my tummy issue was is resolved. I mean, it could be. It could be. I actually have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, so I'm going to talk to the doctor about it. How many do we have? 20. Okay, I've got what I need. All right, let's go talk to this guy now. You can go to the dojo in Eversun City to ask about job qualifications. You can change job by passing tests. New jobs start from level 10, but the level of your old job will remain as it is. You can still change jobs freely after starting a new job. It's important to remember that if you want to learn how to use other job skills, you must have a job other than citizen. You're not a beginner anymore, so a lot of the beginner's journey recorded in your journal have been erased. Good. Choose the path you want to follow now. Alright, so now we're going to go back to the city. Hey, Darth Elwood, it's going well. How are you doing, friend? Can we get a shout out for Darth Elwood? Darth, how was your stream last night? I was lurking in there a little bit after I ended mine. It looks like y'all were having a good time. How are you doing? We're playing this Taiwanese MMORPG called Dream of Mirror Online. I've never played it before. But the character designs were apparently done by the Mega Man Zero character designer, which is pretty cool. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out my friend Darth Elwood. Darth Elwood's a great streamer. Does a lot of retro content. Beat Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde a few weeks ago, which is impressive. Beat the 4th episode of Doom. Oh hell yes, that's that is not an easy episode, especially the first two missions. Oh my god, I think the first two missions of episode 4 are probably the hardest missions in classic Doom. Unless you count stuff like Plutonia and then on all that. Started to play after 1 year, 1 year Little Big Adventure. Remaster of a 1994 Little Big Adventure. Wasn't that a PlayStation 3 game? Hang on, I know I've heard of it. I can't. I'm trying to put images to my brain. Okay, no, it's not what I was thinking of. I don't think I know this. Looks like it was developed by a French development team, and then published by EA in Europe, and then Activision in North America. Interesting. It was your first time playing it, but you found the secret level. Nice. Are you gonna maybe do some Doom 2? Okay, so we need to go. First, I need to turn in this quest, and then we need to go find the job person so I can choose a class. Let's turn this in. In progress. I've already taken on the mission. Do I have to give him? Not tradable. It says I have 20. Maybe I need to return mission items? Ah, that's what you do. Okay, that's how you give items to NPCs. Okay. When you reach level 10 as a commoner, you can go to the dojo and find the career advisor. He'll tell you how to get a new job. Okay, look at this character. She looks cute. Oh, wow. Look at that sword. That actually looks really cool. Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing a playthrough of Doom 2 for December. I did a playthrough of Doom earlier this year, and I haven't done one of Doom 2 in such a long time. All right, let's look at the map. Dojo's right there. Okay. that a dinosaur coming out of the pumpkin? I think there's a player standing in the pumpkin. I hate movement in this game. Why won't my arrows work? Okay, where is the career advisor? Is that a chocobo? Oh my god, it's... Someone tell Square Enix. I'm pretty sure that's I'm pretty sure they have a lawsuit over this. That is a lawsuit. Look, it's the black chocobo too. Oh no. Someone call Square Enix. I really wanted a very slightly right. All right, let's talk to our career advisor. We're gonna be changing our job. Oh my god, why does this remind me of real life? Take this voucher for level 10 equipment. You can exchange it with me for a set of level 10. I will make the exchange only twice. I'm level 10 though. You don't have a job to change to yet. You need to go to the career advisor. You are the career advisor. Come and talk to me after you have changed jobs. I don't know. Necromancer.
We're being attacked!
Oh god, we might have to add this to necromancy school. Hey, Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing a game called Dream of Mirror Online. Meep, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Hey, Don't Play. Hey, Mink. Yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? To qualify for the Necromancer, simply locate the bulletin board and investigate the anomalies around Sneaky Peak. Oh, okay. Being an evil landlord? Oh, goodness. All right, good night, Smash Bro. Thanks for hanging out. Tenets and Phasmo, nice. Should go to sleep, but I won't, but I'm fine. Okay, locate the bulletin board. That's the billboard. I don't feel that it's being clear, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to the wiki. Oh god, it's a fandom wiki. That means a bazillion ads are gonna load. Requirement: both dancer and witch doctor class must be at least level 70. Quest must be done on either job. Well, I'm so glad the wiki tells me that, because the game is not telling me that. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to be a... How about a swordsman? Let's just do something basic. Pass the test given by the swordsman career advisor in front of me. Okay. No, I didn't click on you. Fencer career. Where's the swordsman? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Take the trial. Very simple. You just have to defeat me. Yeah, I hate fandom sites. I absolutely hate that entire website. They're filled with ads. They try to make every image on the wikis they try to make it as hard as possible to download their images. I don't like fandom, and often the information on fandom is not always wrong, but I wouldn't say it's a good source for information a lot of times. All right, thanks for the lurk, Darth. Have a good one. Yes, I'd like to teleport to the career advisor who's on the other side of the room. How lazy, how lazy can you be? Okay, so have I changed? Status. Yes, I'm a fencer. Okay. Is that an ice cream bar? It looks like a pudding pop. Look at this pudding pop. That's gotta be like some kind of like pudding pop. I would love a pudding pop. Do they even make, is that the last seahorse? It looks like Seahorse's character, kind of. The Seahorse's model. Yeah, especially Chroma, especially when they don't even own the images. Okay. All right. We have a class now. So I want to get back to doing the quest for this one guy. Water pollution. Lately, more and more people in our city have been affected by a strange illness. After some investigations, it was discovered that the main cause is a large number of forest cuckoo papas. Forest cuckoo papas. Okay, I know. Okay. Living outside the city. They pollute the water, then people drinking the water become sick. We must do right now is to collect the feathers of the forest cuckoo papas. That sounds like a 70s band. And now, here's the forest cuckoo papas. Help them out the cause of sickness. Go and kill the forest cuckoo papas. Their music is terrible. Collect their feathers from 20 of them and bring them to me. All right, we have to go take care of the forest cuckoo papas. Well, this does have a necromancer class in it. I guess we're going to have to work this into necromancy school. Let me make a post in the necromancy school channel. I'm not actually looking at new games to add to necromancy school until February. But I'll add this into the channel so I don't forget. I'm gonna just stick with this for now, Kite. I'm just playing the game and learning it. Okay, let's see. Forest cuckoo papas. All right, okay. Imagine it would probably take a while to unlock the necromancy class. Apparently you have to get one of two other classes to 70. I wonder if you have to unlock those classes too.
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
I didn't have breakfast today. I overslept tremendously, so there was no breakfast for me. I did have a nice pizza for like lunch/breakfast. There are the wild poo-poos. Ah, they're the forest cuckoo papas. They're right next to the wild poo-poos. So I have to kill 20 birds. Wait a second, what happened to my knife? Do you unequip stuff? Okay, it must have been a thing whenever I changed the job over. Wings actually sound really good. I haven't had wings in a while. I really like garlic Parmesan wings. Oh no! The baby's attacking me, and it's still like an egg. Piss off, Pig Knight. I hope your KFC is closed down. Better yet, I hope they don't close down. I hope they get rid of those wedges again and replace them with their French fries. Traditional buffalo wing. Yeah, you can't go wrong with traditional buffalo wings. But a good Asian honey garlic. Ooh, I've never had that flavor before. That actually sounds like a good lunch to have some wings. I haven't had wings in a while. I wonder how many players these kind of MMO. Why is this guy back? This is the first time you've gamed the new level in a new. Go away! I know how to play MMOs. You need to allocate the skill points you receive every time you level up. Yes. Okay. All right, did he go? Yeah, he went away. Goodness. That's a forest cuckoo mama. Mama's bigger than the papa. What is everyone's favorite wing flavor? I like garlic Parmesan, but you know, like what Chroma says, you can't go wrong with traditional wings. Oh shit. Ranch wings, barbecue wings. I know there's like a stigma about putting ranch on stuff. I like ranch, and I'm fine with putting ranch on whatever. I like ranch. I know sometimes people are just like, oh, they put so and so puts ranch on their pizza or something. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Ranch is fine. I don't mind ranch dressing. Not a fan of the ones with the bones in it. Yeah, I prefer the boneless myself. Buffalo with blue cheese. They aren't a big thing in Oz anywhere. Oh, really? Ranch isn't too common down there. Okay, interesting. Let me ask you this, Morg. How common is HP sauce where you're at? I know that's a primarily like British condiment, but it's in every supermarket. We can sometimes find it in supermarkets here. I do like HP sauce quite a lot. But I wouldn't say it's like you can expect it at every like supermarket or everything. My local one has it. Like apple cinnamon, blue cheese dip. Yeah, I like HP sauce a lot. Okay. It's got to be 20 of these things. No, I still have 16. I still have 4 more to kill. Oh wow, what's this structure over here? That looks kind of intimidating. This should be the last one. Oh, this guy decided he wanted violence. Actually, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, was that enough? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I wanna, can we go up this? This is Pandora's platform. There's apparently a bottom floor too. Okay. Well, let's go turn in this quest. I want to do this full quest chain. Oh, I didn't realize I had another level up. Should I have some job skill too? Yeah, it's one of the buttons down here, Kite. I believe. I think it's this one. No, that's the emotes. One of these buttons, I think, will pull it up. That's it, the quick list one. What are we doing next Saturday? Oh, I'll be playing my first 3D Fallout game next Saturday. Now, there's some interesting things for next week. Most of them are special redeems. Fallout 76, Morrowind, Getsu Fumaden, which I'm super excited about. I've wanted to play that game for several years now. I saw Dot play it about a month ago. Very excited to play Getsu Fuma. Let's see, that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I'm not doing a Tuesday stream. I'm not doing any Tuesday streams for the foreseeable future. It's going to be Fallout 76. That was Hather's request He was the biggest gifter during the model reveal, so that's what he wants me to play. I've played the first Fallout. Like, that's the thing. I have played a Fallout game, but it was the first one, and it was like a year or two after it came out originally. So I have no idea. I'm sure that the games have changed drastically. Um, okay, so we need to return. We need to return these. Okay. So there should be one more quest that I need to do to be done with all these quests. The rabid wild dog. Among them are a breed called the Bad Baby Bow Wows. Go and kill the Bad Baby Bow Wows to reduce their number. Bring me 20 of their skulls. All right, let's go kill more animals. Which one is like the original one, Queen, or just is it one of the? Do you mean one of the 3D ones? That would be a great game to. Was Fallout 1 a DOS game? It's I know it's mid to late night. When did that come out? 97. Ooh, I bet it's a Win 95 game then. No, apparently there was a DOS version of it. Oh, how funny. Fallout 1 was based on GURPS, the generic universal role-playing system. And then they had to change gear because there was problems with GURPS. Fallout was released on October 10th, 1997 in North America for MS-DOS and Windows. So yeah, okay. Then it was released by also for Mac OS a little bit later. Okay. So yeah, both went. Okay, so it did have it. So it could qualify for DOSember. The original one? Father of oh, that actor? What about him? Yeah, okay, so Fallout 1 could qualify for DOSember. I wonder if there are any significant differences between the DOS and Windows version. All right, so we're going after the bad baby Bow Wows. Oh, that's cool. Queen, would you consider playing that for Dawsember? I know you've talked about participating in that. I'm going to be starting off with Castlevania and Mega Man DOS because I hate myself. I actually like those sports. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'm like some kind of ghost just floating around. Oh, a cell phone. They're the baby Bow Wows. That's what I need to kill, right? Bad baby Bow Wows. These are just baby Bow Wows. You're on page 5. Oh my god, what are some of the games you're looking at, Ramses? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Blakestone, Queen. I did a little bit of Blakestone last year, and I love Blakestone. Blakestone's so good. Also want to do a full playthrough of TIE Fighter. I did a little bit of TIE Fighter last year. I didn't do a full thing of it though. Oh, you play each for 30 minutes. Yeah, that's you can cover a lot in that. Okay, here are the bad baby Bow Wows. Yeah, Blakestone's really cool. I've beaten the whole Blakestone before, but it's been a long time. For the longest, when I was a kid, I just had the shareware version of it. I forget exactly when I got the full game. I know it was before Steam. I just don't remember exactly how. Like if it was a digital purchase. I think it was a digital purchase somehow. But I'm pretty sure it was before Steam. Ooh, the gold box games. I tried to do one of those last year. I think it was Strahd's Possession. Definitely struck me as a game that you need to read the instruction manual for before starting, because I just went straight into it and could not figure a lot of things out. But yeah, I'd love to do some of the gold box games at some point. Life and Death? What's that? Oh, there's a present here. Kitten candy? Is it candy made out of kittens? What? It's a realistic surgeon simulator. Strahd's Possession, yeah, that's one of the two Ravenloft gold box games. There's Strahd's Possession. And there's another one that's centered around mummies. I can't remember the name of it. Stone Prophet, that's it, yeah. Saw a friend of mine play the brain surgeon one, and it was would not recommend him to be my surgeon. You were getting hints on Prodigy. Oh my god. We never had Prodigy. I was always interested in both Prodigy and CompuServe. We just had AOL. Received a poisoned voodoo poison bug. You know, another game I think I might do this year. Last year I did the first Duke Nukem. I might do the second Duke Nukem. As in the platformers. I still have never played Duke Nukem 3D. How many do I have left? I've killed 17. I need 3 more. Might do some Monkey Island games. I've never played a Monkey Island game before. Those are oh god, what am I trying to say? Those are point and click adventure games, right? Yeah, I'm just for this year I'm just keeping myself with King's Quest 5 and 6 for the point and click adventure games, and I don't know if I should use a guide or not. I generally never use guides, but those, especially King's Quest 5, is an insidiously difficult. It's not difficult. It's just the logic in that game. You know, it's like you miss one thing and you can be soft locked, but you might not realize it until like 12 hours into the game, you know? Maybe I could find something online for those that tells me how to avoid being soft locked without it being like an actual guide. Okay, we have 20 of those. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our leveling up. Now, while I have this up, you can put those there. Do I have to be in combat? Let me find out, but let me get away from the bad baby bow wows. Actually, let's kill this one. Given items are not equipped. Okay, so I have to have... Ah, okay, need a sword. Need a sword. Okay, so I need a sword. Okay, so that's something to look into buying when we go back into town. Okay. That's emotes. We can close that one. I don't need that many up. Yeah, 6 is a lot more reasonable as a game. 5, which is really good. I do like King's Quest 5 quite a lot, but it's probably the most insidiously designed of all the King's Quest games. Pokey, what are some DOS Simber games that you're considering? One of the first games I saw Pokill ever stream, it was a DOS game. I don't remember what it was called, but there was no online information about it. It was almost like a lost video game. She knows so much about DOS gaming. It's really cool. Oh, you're gonna do Fallout. Is there a big difference between the DOS and the Windows versions of that? I just found out that there were two versions of the original Fallout when it came out. Cedric impersonation. Oh, Graham, watch out. You're about to soft lock. Careful, Graham. You're about to screw yourself over. Ha ha. Roberta Williams is watching you. Ooh. Amount of PS1 games that are on DOS that actually run better than the PS1 games. Yeah, I think a lot of PS1 games were kind of like just crappy DOS ports. Especially early PS1. I don't think so, Ramses. Okay, that should be the last quest here, so I should get something cool from this guy. Unless he's lying. Okay. Congratulations, you've completed all the tasks. You will now get a special title. Open your status window by pressing... Oh, I just get a title? Alright, well, let's see what our new title is. Ever Sunshine? Okay. Yeah, it says I gained the title Ever Sunshine. Maybe I need to close this? Why won't it let me equip it? One must follows on the Jaguar. Get your Jag on. Let's see. It's not letting me equip this. So I just earned a title and I can't equip it. Okay, whatever. It's not like I'm coming back to this game. Okay, let's go ahead and find the armor dealer. Let's go buy a sword. Is it a drag feature? Oh. Okay, thank you, Kite. That's wait, now there's no thing under my head though. Now it's over my head. Okay. Okay, thank you. I was getting very frustrated with that.
Cookie!
Bimic, what are you doing? Is that only the third cookie? Oh wow, the feeders have not been out. Okay, I'll have a cookie. Thank you, Bimic. This is a Keebler EL fudge cookie. The cookies that are in the shape of elves. Oh my god, I can buy a sailing syringe? Oh my god, I can't afford any of this. Okay, well I do have a bunch of junk. Let me see if I can sell my junk. Get rid of that. Thunder Drummer slimed me. I'll get you, Thunder. And your little dog, too. don't really have much that I can sell. I need to get at least 750. That's the cheapest sword. Oh, look, tangerines. You can sell these. I might have to sell everything I have. You don't get money for those. You don't get money for that. Jeez, okay. That didn't really get me much money at all. Go back in here. No, don't attack the pumpkin. Maybe there's a weapon. Maybe I overlooked a price or something. Yeah, the cheapest is 750. Well, I've been doing all these quests and I haven't been getting any money from them. Let's see, this guy, maybe this guy. Do you have a quest for me? In the northwest of Eversun City, there's a mortuary. It used to be a famous encampment where the poor people would farm and feed themselves. The owner of the mortuary saw the pain and suffering endured by the poor and lonely. I don't like where this is going. He took the poor people in and allowed them to farm around the outskirts of the mortuary. However, something unnatural happened in the mortuary and it has been deserted ever since. Recently there have been numerous reports of zombie attacks. Now there's a sinister shadow cast over this once fertile area. Maybe you could go to the mortuary and find out. Yeah, let's go to the mortuary. I like how it's implied that the poor people were tricked into. Wow. Oh look, it's a legally distinct chocobo. Oh my god. What kind of mountain is this? Looks like a fox. Oh, that's cool looking. You know what we haven't peeked at? We have not peeked at the item store. Characters' total time online is less than 12 hours. And our level is less than 10. As such, item mall cannot be opened. So apparently I have to play this game for 12 hours before I can spend money here. World map. Oh, wait. Full map. Okay, we're down here. And wow, okay, the mortuary is quite a walk. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get some things we can sell by doing the mortuary. Okay, we're just gonna go straight for practically ever. Okay. All right, here we go. Undead. What are these zombies? They're like in logs. a log zombie. Wait, did he drop something? He dropped a scroll. Oh, that's something that I need. This big guy's on it. Okay, get the scroll. Okay. Now, I need to come over here because I took quite a beating there. So I have this stuff called vitamin A pills. These allow me to recover health. So a 30-second cooldown? Oh, wow. Now, what was my quest objective here? Here we go. Abandon, investigate. I just have to investigate the mortuary. Okay. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's a Taiwanese game. So very a lot of Chinese stuff. What are the type of ghosts that have the little parchments on their face and they jump around? There's that one character from Darkstalkers. That's one. What are those called? Actually, vampires. Jiangxi. Hey, Kixie. I'm doing great. How are you? How was your stream? Let me give Kixie a shout out. How are you doing, Kixie? Y'all check out Call Me Kixie. Kixie's a great VTuber friend. She does Saturday streams and does a lot of indie game content. Has a wonderful community. I was hanging out on her channel earlier today. Right, the Jiangxi, that's right. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm just now noticing like their fist coming out. Okay, I just have to investigate. It didn't say anything about killing zombies. And I don't think monsters will aggro unless you're like killing other monsters near them. There's a character over here named Big Bellied Ben. This is the character known as Big Bellied Ben. Does this game not know what fat people are? Okay, this is the mortuary. Maybe I need to talk to these guys. These vagrants look like nasty pieces of work. Look like they causing Lucas some trouble. Should I sort them out? What are you looking at? Picking a fight? Okay. Kixie, how's your day been? Okay, let's look at the full map. Quest there called Mortuary Minion. Wait, I'm not even in the mortuary proper, according to this. If anyone died for unknown reasons or was too poor to afford a proper funeral, the villagers would bury the corpse here. Recently, due to some strange negative forces, many of the corpses have become reanimated. They wander around attacking villagers on sight. Investigation complete. Oh, those will attack you. Okay. I won't win that, so we're gonna leave. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you had fun with everything. I had fun while I was hanging out there. Always do. What do you mean, Kite? I don't understand the question. Because I don't have a sword. I can't use the sword. I can't use my skills until I have a sword, and I don't have money to buy a sword. Hoping I get some money from this quest that I can turn in. Yeah, this, I'm just realizing how stingy this game is with money. At least up front, anyway. I mean, maybe it gets better as you progress, but Yeah, none of the monsters drop money, which makes sense. Why would why would these pigs drop money? Oh my god, I wish this character could move faster. Oh, now he wants to me to go see the Master Exorcist. Okay. Coupon for gear. I'll check my I don't remember that, but I'll check my inventory. I have no evidence that explains why they're coming back. You must go to the mortuary and collect some demonic zombie charms for me to examine. Demonic zombie charms, okay. I have a poo-poo coupon. Voucher for level 10 equipment. After reaching level 10 and choosing a job, this note can be exchanged for level 10 equipment with the career advisor. Oh, I missed that. Okay. everything. Oh shit! I should not have used. I just used. Whoops. Use the teleport back to a revival point. Whoops. Pants. Drop it. Okay, pants. All right, so the brown one is the one. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's past midnight here. It's another chocobo. AKA a lawsuit. Okay, so now we have to go all the way back to the mortuary. Oof. Call him a choco canary. What do you think of this so far, Pizza Maid? Does this look like something you would try out? All right, so let's see. Oh, I just insta-killed that. Need sword. MP3 needs. So I have a sword. Oh, look, it used that one. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. You click the skill, and then you choose a tar. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, that's how it works. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. Yeah, it's given me some Ragnarok Online vibes too. Though I never played Ragnarok 2, Ragnarok Online 2. I only played the first one. I would love to revisit that game, actually. I wonder if my character still exists. and get married in the game. Yeah, a lot of games worked stuff like that into it. Trying to remember, did World of Warcraft ever work marriage into the actual game, like through some kind of mechanic, or no? I want to say Ultima Online did at some point, but for years and years and years, it was just role-playing stuff. Thunder, thank you for the lurk. I've got to get Pig Knight into the game so I can marry Pig Knight. Oh, that's right. WoW has houses now. I wonder how that's being received. Remember when Blizzard said for years they would never add that. I guess they got to do something. Okay, what's the item I need here? Zombie charms from zombies, then 10 demonic zombie charms from demonic zombie. Okay, so I do need to be fighting these guys. What? Turn around. Secretly always wanted them to at least let us romance NPCs. Cultra Deathweaver. Oh, what character was that? I don't... Cultra. I'm recognizing the name. Did you know in Chronicles that Axe Armor section with the painting changes depending on what season you're... Yeah. I've heard about that. I haven't actually seen that. Actually, no. There's I think there's a video on YouTube Chroma that shows shows what that area looks like for each different season. Because the way that I think it was originally intended, you know, was on the X68000. It would just detect whatever your computer clock was set at. And obviously they had to change that around a little bit when they put it on PlayStation. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I love Castlevania Chronicles. I actually looked into buying an X68000 because I kind of want to play the original game, like the original version on the original hardware. But then I discovered that the game was only released on floppy disk, and I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to do that. Floppy disk are so unreliable at this point. But yeah, Chronicles is really neat. I think it's a really underrated game. I really want to learn original mode Deathless. That's like my next big goal, is to learn original mode Deathless. I can do arrange mode Deathless. Arrange isn't too difficult. Yeah, it's on PS1 as Castlevania Chronicles. Had a very late PS1 release, like in 2001 or 2002. I was lucky in that I grabbed the copy back then. I think it's an expensive game if you want the disc. Last time I checked, it was still available in the PS3 store, though. Like, digitally. Yeah, if you have a PS3, I would strongly encourage it. It's a really good... it's a remake of Castlevania 1. What's cool about it is that it not only, like... It's not just a remake of Castlevania 1, but it also pulls from other remakes. Like, there's parts of the game that are clearly reminiscent of both Haunted Castle and Super Castlevania 4. So I, like, really appreciate it as a remake because it's, like, you know, giving shout-outs to other remakes. Oh, I'm out of MP. Okay, that's why I can't use that. Okay. Do I have enough of these zombie things? Let's see, where's the zombie thing? Is that it? That's a scroll. Where's the zombie item that's been dropping? Zombie charm. Okay, I have 6. I need 4 more. Liquid rubber? Oh, I'm just that out of MP. Okay. Hey, Echo and Hexagon Witch. Hi, hi. Good to see both of y'all. How are y'all? Playing a game that I might have heard of? What's that? Let me do shout outs for the two of you. How are y'all? Give a shout out for Echo, and let's get one for Hexagon Witch. Good to see y'all. Lollipop Chainsaw? Yeah, I've played that. I've actually streamed that before. I did a special stream of that a few years ago. It was before the remaster came out. So I was playing the PS3 original, and I have never had so much muting of my stream before. Twitch did not like me streaming that game. There were so many parts of my stream that got muted. No, I haven't played V Rising, Queen. Have you? How is the remaster? How do you feel about it, Echo? It was Hexagon. It was very silly. I had a lot of fun with it. I need to go back and finish it. I got all the way to like the second to last level and I never went back to it. So I should go back to it and finish it. They added more stuff into this one. Did they do anything with all the licensed music? Like I remember one song that kept this song like triggered like a mute every time it came on. Was the lollipop, lollipop, do I lollipop, 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 do I? You know that like really ancient boomer song. This is called Dream of Mirror Online, Hexagon. It's an MMO that came out, I think, in 2005. It's a Taiwanese MMO. Character designs are actually by the artist that did the Mega Man Zero character designs. I forget their name. But I'd never heard of this either. I'm playing this for like the first time ever. It's a pretty chill MMO. There seems to be a pretty active player base, from what I've seen so far. It's definitely got some personality and some character to it. I don't know if this is a game I'll ever come back to, or anything, but I don't have anything negative to say about the game, and it is free to play. There is a necromancer class though, so you know I could maybe come back for that at some point. Okay, that song's still in it. Okay. Well, the funny thing is, whenever my stuff got muted, is that the song was owned by Sony. So I thought it was kind of funny that here I am, you know, streaming it through a PlayStation 3. You know, I just thought it was kind of funny that Sony was the copyright holder. But yeah, let me actually throw a link to the Steam page for this real quick. But yeah, my friend Kite redeemed this. This is a viewer redeem that I'm playing for the first time. I had no idea what to expect from this, but it is a charming game. It is a slower pace than the kind of MMOs I like to play, but I don't know. I like the character. It has a lot of character to it. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's a pretty small download too. They don't scratch. Yeah, I was the same way, Hex. Whenever I used to play World of Warcraft, like I just wanted a proper necromancer in that game, and you know, I think what was the closest we got? The unholy spec of the Death Knight, I think. What Death Knight specs were there? There was Blood, Frost, and Unholy. Is that right? Blood, Frost, and Unholy. I think that's what the Death Knight specs were. Yeah, I had an unholy Blood Elf Death Knight. Oh, hey, this guy again. Sarzac, it is time you learn to fly. What? You can learn how to fly now. I suggest you go to Randy Charleston. Randy Charleston? These are the most generic names ever. Earlier, there was Bradley White. Randy Charleston. He can teach you everything you need to know about flying. Okay. Well, I'm in the middle of a quest. Randy will have to wait. Hex, do you still play World of Warcraft? I might do Necromancy School this year if this game gets added. It will get added. This has an outright Necromancer class in it, so we will be adding this to Necromancy School. I actually made a post on my Discord earlier to remind me of it. Oh, this guy's attacking me. Oh, they added new outfits to it. That's cool. I didn't really like the Death Knight. I thought Death Knight was fun. There was one attack where you could like pull an enemy towards you, I don't remember what that was called, but it was a fun ability. And the starting quest for the Death Knight stuff, like doing like the quest for the Lich King, that was cool. Not gonna lie, it was really cool to have Arthas send you out to do stuff. I'll probably relearn Unholy Death Knight next time I WoW up. Hey Elsa, I'm doing good. How are you? DK is my main in that game, but maybe I'll try this sometime. Okay, yeah. My main was always a Warlock, but when DKs came out, I had a good time with one. That was one of my main alts, was my DK. Okay. Okay, have I killed enough things from this guy? Zombie charm. Oh god, no, they're okay, these are not guaranteed drops. So Hexagon, do you play like current retail WoW? What is the current expansion out right now? What is it called? I know they just did one called The War Within, but I think there's a new expansion. Hey Silver Hedgehog, good to see you. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Silver, please? Good morning, friend. How are you? Yeah, we're definitely gonna add this to Necromancy School, though. The Necromancy class in this game, though, I understand you have to unlock it after like mastering like another class, and I think you might have to I think it might be a pretty difficult thing to unlock the Necromancy class in this game, so I'm gonna have to look into it to see what you do. This might be a game that's worth 9 credit hours, honestly. Okay, let's see, where are we with this? Okay, we have 10 of those. And 5, so I need 5 more from the blue guys. We just got out of bed. Oof. You're pretty good though about waking up around the same time. I am not, unless if I have work. Like today I slept into around like 2:30. So let me see, Queen.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Lolija. Lolija, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing an MMO called Dream of Mirror Online. We give Lolija a shout out. Hey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, please check out our friend Lolija. Very kind of them to bring their community over here. Thank you very much. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We played Repo and some WoW. Oh my god, we were just talking about WoW. What version of WoW are you playing? Are you playing Classic or the current retail version of it? We're literally just talking about World of Warcraft. That's funny. All right, let me see. I'm gonna pull up the wiki. So you need either a dancer or witch doctor at level 70 to get the necromancer. It looks like to unlock the dancer, you have to have 100 gold and an item called a wild hide and a down. To unlock the witch doctor, what do you have to do to unlock the witch doctor? Unlock the witch doctor, you have to do a fighting quest, it looks like. So yeah, it looks like you have to unlock one of those two classes, and then from there you can unlock the necromancy class, which I'll just link the necromancy page for this. Okay, let me get caught up on chat too. I was looking at the wiki for this game. Oh, you were doing some Overwatch. Okay. Nice. Yes, this is my first time Lotus Petal. This is my first time. One of my viewers got me to try this, and I've been having a good time with it. There's a lot of players on in this game. I'm kind of surprised to see the amount of people playing this right now. But yeah, welcome in, Lotus Petal. Okay, that's a link to the necromancy page for this game. I have to listen to Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh no, thank you. Is this game fun? I mean, it's yeah, I would say it's fun. It's not my ideal MMO, but I don't have a negative thing to say about this game, honestly, other than that it does feel a little slow. But yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time with it. I would kind of like to see the necromancy class in this. It seems like it requires a lot to unlock, though. But this is a free-to-play game, everyone, if you're curious about it. Lolicha, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, and thank you again for bringing your community here. If you can tolerate MMOs from the olden, that's true too. That's true too. I've been playing MMOs since Ultima Online, so I can acclimate to older MMOs pretty easily, but not everyone can. You don't get much older than UO unless you like start talking about MUDs. Which, not gonna lie, I also like MUDs. Okay, that's 8, so I need 2 more of these. Yeah, give it a try. It's charming. It does start off pretty slow though. But I think it's pretty fun. I've played a lot worse. I've played MMOs I hated. Okay, let's see. Is that enough? No, I need 1 more and then I can go turn this in. I would really like to do a Final Fantasy XI stream down the road. I think I have to do an EverQuest 1 stream in a few weeks. Yeah, I do have to do an EverQuest 1 stream. What? I would love to do some FF11. Suction Fishy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night too. FF11 is my husband's favorite MMO. It's a great MMO. I love FF11. I wish I've had more time in it, but I do keep an active account. I try to play it a couple hours every month. I've never streamed it though. It's always been an off-stream game. I have to pay you to play EQ again. Lotus, did you used to play a lot of it back in the day, or? I think it's great that so many of those games are still going. Oh hey, we just got to level 16. Okay, sweet. All right, so I'm done with the quest. Also, check out these pumpkins. I don't know about you guys. I love pumpkins. Pumpkins make me so happy. Like, look at these little pumpkin people. Look at the little pumpkin guys. I love them. They're so cute. I want a plushie of it. Yeah, it totally is Pizza Made. It totally is. That's what UO has always been to me. Though I don't know, like the last couple weeks, me and Ultima Online have been like a little blah. I found out a person I used to play a lot with passed away fairly recently. So the few times I've logged in since then, it's always kind of like a bummer. It's like, oh. And I hadn't spoken to this person in a long time, but you know, I spent a lot of time playing with this person and everything, and then found out they had passed away from leukemia recently. EQ was something I completely missed growing up because of, yeah, the subscription, yeah. Playing it as an adult after it went free to play made me realize I enjoyed games that spawned off of lineage more. Oh, thank you, Kixie. Thank you, Pizza. I actually have some in-game fiction that this person wrote, and I was thinking of just kind of taking screenshots of it and just posting those screenshots. Just, you know, to show a little bit of like the kind of stuff they used to do in the game and so forth, you know. Yeah, I never played EverQuest too much back when it was like the current thing, because I was more into UO, and then I got into FF11, and then I got into WoW. But when I got out of WoW, which was right when the Legion expansion was ending, I really had an itch for like classic World of Warcraft or just like a classic MMO, and I decided I would check out EverQuest. Which, you know, was a very different game at that point than what it was in its heyday. But I actually, from what I've played of EverQuest 1, I've enjoyed it quite a bit. But yeah, I never really played it whenever it was like the big MMO. Yeah, I actually found a screenshot I shared with the person that I posted in my Discord on my screenshot. In my screenshot channel a few weeks ago. What was strange is that they had a leaving UO party a really long time ago, and I remember going to it, hanging out, and I still have a screenshot from that event. So I ended up just sharing the screenshot in my Discord. She was a fun person though. She was a very loyal, very close friend, but she was also a bit of a troublemaker too. She was very mischievous, but like never like in a malicious way. When I met her, she was actually a murderer in the game, which was a designation your player that characters could be given if you PK'd like way too many people. No, I never met her in real life. No, never spoke with her in person. Never saw a real life picture of her. Never any of that stuff. But we were still pretty close. We chatted on ICQ and IRC a lot, in addition to like doing a bunch of in-game stuff together. I have met some of my UO friends in real life before. I even dated one. Did you know ICQ was just recently shut down, like only 6 months ago? Also, for anyone seeing this game for the first time, I do have to show this. Don't tell Square Enix about this game. Because there's chocobos in it. These are all players, by the way. So yeah, there's a fair amount of people that still play this. Straight up a chocobo. What was I doing? Oh, I did have a level. Let me do this. Oh, right. I'm turning in this quest. This game reminds me of it's almost like a 3D version of a much older MMO called Dark Ages. I think it was from the company called Nexion, and I'm pretty sure it's still around somehow. Anyone here ever played Dark Ages from Nexion, or at least hear of it? Charm to use okay. Did he just give me a new quest? Abandoned mortuary. Go to the abandoned mortuary and defeat the leader Leech Lich. Leech Lich? I love how all the bosses have like names that alliterate. Let's go fight Leech Lich now. No, not Dark Ages of Camelot. I streamed Dark Ages of Camelot last summer for Necromancy School. Dark Ages got a small... Was that because someone did a video about it, Lotus? I want to say I saw a video where someone was like, I played a dead MMO or something like that. I've been on an old school kick lately, so I've been using MSN Messenger and Deadger. Wait, is Messenger still around? Which MMO, Pokey? Yeah, I had some very close friends that really got into Dark Ages like a long time ago. So I played it for a little bit. I didn't stick with it. It was interesting. It was really a really social game for the time, but Tibia Online? I haven't heard of that one. I'm gonna Google this one though. Tibia Online. I've not heard of that one. There's an older MMO I've always been wanting to kind of check out. I should see if there's private servers for it. It's called Shadowbane. Tibia Online is a multi MMO released in 1997, developed and published by Chipsoft. Reached its peak in 2007. Wow. Game is free to play, but players must pay to upgrade to a premium account. It's not a really good screenshot on Wikipedia. Let me see if I can get a better screenshot of it. Oh, I dig this art style on this. How long have you been playing that for, Pokey? My first MMO experience was really with MUDs that I had access to through AOL. Gemstone 3 and Dragon's Realm and Dragon's Gate, I want to say, were the three MUDs that I played when we got internet access for the first time. And then a few years later, I was working at a local pizzeria, and there were two guys there that were a good bit older than me, and they were like really heavily into Ultima Online. And I remember they kept telling me about all these crazy stories and all the things that were going on in the game, and I eventually decided to give it a shot. And I did not know it was going to be my heavy addiction for like the next 5 years. Korean online games. So did you play this one a good bit, Lotus? I played Star Wars Galaxies. My girlfriend at the time was much more into it than I was, but I played a little bit of it. I thought the coolest thing about that game was how you originally unlocked Jedi. Like, they made it super difficult and really, really obscure to unlock Jedi. Like, they clearly did not want a bunch of people playing as Jedi, and it makes sense, right? It takes place during the Galactic Civil War. You know, Order 66, you know, that's happened, right? There should not be many Jedi running around. There's still private servers for that queen if you ever want to recheck it out. Oh, that's right. That's true, Lotus. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. It's late here. It's almost 1 o'clock. All right, we're gonna go fight the Leech Lich. Only if a group of friends came along. What is Toram? What does that stand? Is that an acronym, or is that the actual name of the game? Okay, there's the Leech. That's not what I was expecting. That's just a lady. I was expecting like an undead lich, like covered in leeches or something. That's just a lady. This is not what I was expecting. I feel a little cheated. I was expecting like a, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Let's kill it. You are about to battle the Leech Lich. Yeah, it's just a very tall, very sickly lady. This is a Leech Lich. Oh, hello. I guess the fight is instanced. How is interesting. Oh, this is. This is not going in my favor. Okay, I'm out of MP. Do you regenerate MP while in combat? Yeah, very slowly though. Oh my god, come on. Come on. No! I was about to be able to get a heal off. Oh no, we were killed by the Leech Lich. Waiting for revival. Go back to revival point, I guess. Okay, what level are we at? We are we're a level 16 fencer. I'm not anywhere close to a level up. I have like no health. Wonders, does sitting allow you to heal quicker? Yeah, it seems to. Yeah. I want to defeat that boss before the stream is over. Which I think we have, yeah, we have about another hour. Okay, what's this on me? Is this Oh, I guess that was some kind of like resurrection sickness or something because it wore off and then like my MP and my HP went down. Yes, it has a boom slider. Yes. Which, granted, it's not like PSO2's boob slider, where you can really make some very large melons, but this is impressive for a 2005 game to have a boob slider. Let me see something. I think if I get one more level up, I think I could beat it. Ah, don't want to be stuck in the middle of players. We'll be back to PSO Saturdays, by the way, everyone, probably at the end of this month. When Dawsember starts, all of my normal streams are going to be focused on DOS games, except PSO Saturdays. Those don't even give me XP anymore. Okay, there should be some zombies around here I can probably grind on. let's see if these guys still give XP. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. My face looked darker? Was it this? Really? Huh. I'll have to go back and look at it on the stream then. Pick up the poo-poo coupon. Am I coming to what kite? After I get a level up, I'm not strong enough to kill her right now by myself. Pretty sure if I was just a level higher last time, I would have been able to kill her, so... Oh, you're in the game? What level are you? I don't want to be carried if you're high leveled. Oh, you're 16? Okay, that's fine then. Okay, let me kill this last guy then. Yeah, just... I didn't know if you were like level like 100 or something. I don't like being carried, but if we're at the same level, that's fine then. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, no, it's this way, actually. You re-downloaded it too, Lotus? Nice. Do we party up? Is partying a thing in this game? No, don't attack it! Shit. to attack you. Okay, I am gonna rest. I have like no MP, so I'm gonna sit real quick. Let me just regenerate some MP, please. Lotus, do you know much about getting the Necro class? Like, how time consuming is it to unlock? Yeah, jeez, that sounds like a lot, yeah. Excuse me.
Cookie!
Oh, Cookie, okay. Solid month if you play casually. Oh, that's actually not too bad then. Trying to okay, that's good. I can see her life bar decently. Thunder Drummer, how dare you? I will smite your drums, Mr. Thunder. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day with 1 point. Oh, does she scale to the amount of people in the party? I'm dead. One Suba point? Okay, that's something you probably have to spend money on. Did she have like heightened stats because there were more of us? Kite, did you kill her or no? Now what is this weakness? Okay, yeah, so that's a debuff that's put on you right after you resurrect. Okay. You got kicked. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe getting one more level up would probably do it then. But I'm assuming the boss scaled, because she was doing a lot more damage to me that time around. Yeah, or upgrading gear. Yeah, which I haven't really found a good way to make money in this game yet. So okay, we're gonna sit here. If the quester fails, everyone's. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, one of my corgis wanted some attention. Hey, Arthur. Okay, I'm gonna head back over there. I'm about 40% to a new level, so yeah, I think killing zombies a little bit more will probably give us the edge. Let you attack first? Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, I am back. There's Kite. There is the formidable Leech Lich, who again is fraudulent. That's just a woman. This is a very tall lady. Alright, I'm gonna talk to her. I want it like a lich covered in leeches. Or like maybe even made out of leeches. That would be cool. Kind of like the leech zombies from Resident Evil 0, but instead of it being a zombie, like it's a lich. I did not attack her. She attacked me. Pull this up so I can heal myself if I need to. Oh, that could be it. Though I think this came out of Taiwan. I wonder if Taiwan has the same law. I mean, isn't it? It's a cultural thing, right? So. Oh, now she's attacking me. Okay. But yeah, that's right, Ramses. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. This did come out in mainland China. Okay. That would also explain why the zombies are like wearing like rugs or whatever. Aha! Victory! GG. Alright, objective is complete. I believe I have a teleport way. I can teleport here to the max. Yeah, I can teleport to the quest giver. Set bank pin. What? The teleport? Is it not? Okay, it's not teleporting me. Okay, I guess we're just gonna walk back. Yeah, that would explain why these guys are, you're not seeing like their bodies and everything. Uh, Okay, we made it back to the town. Oh wow, what's that? Look at this mount. Oh, this is cool. Ah. Okay. You're right. One zombie was leading all the others. You've done very well. You must hurry and report to the elder. He's still waiting for news. Go and do that right away. Wally the Wizard? Oh, they like their alliteration in here. Well, where is the elder? Report to mysterious elder. Where is he? Old Dick? There's a character named Old Dick. Are you serious? It's Old Dick. There's Old Dick. Old Bill and Old Dick. Yes, that's the good old friend Old Dick. Can I get a better picture? I want a screenshot of Old Dick. Oh my god. Okay. I know what recap I'm using for the screen. Oh. Okay. See you later, Old Dick. Okay, where is the Master Elder? Does it maybe show it on the map? Ah, okay, it does show it on the map. Okay. Oh, he was the first guy I talked to get this quest chain going. Okay. So he's this way. Oh, whoa, is there a day-night cycle in this game too? Young man, I'm clearly playing a female character. Grants you entrance to the basement of the Eversun Inn. Oh god, is it like that inn in World of Warcraft? Gained 1 peach wood sword. Okay, is that a upgrade? Doesn't look like I can equip it. Okay, so this is the inn. Okay, so this is the basement. What's so special about this? Attend a wedding or hold a wedding. You don't have a wedding invitation with you. Okay, so this is where... I guess this is where you do marriage stuff. Oh goodness, Kite has the syringe weapon. That's funny. Oh, that's your class. Oh, okay. Well, let's find a new quest. Witch Doctor qualification. Find the Voodoo Career Advisor in Darkdell. Where is Darkdell? Alright, here's the world map. Yeah, sure. Let's walk to Darkdell. Let's see if we can do that. I'm only probably going to be playing this another 15, 20 minutes anyway. So, yeah, let's see if we can get to Darkdell and see, oh, is it south? You know what? It is south. I was looking at the map. I'm so dumb. Yeah, totally south. Actually, no, I could get to it this way. I'd go through Swan Lake. It looks about the same distance. There is a day and night cycle. Okay, cool. That's right. We do have to find New Dick. Old Dick and New Dick. Old Dick, my friend, Old Dick. Oh. So let's see, we're here. So yeah, if we go to Swan, if I go there, then that can loop, then I go through that zone. Okay, that'll work. No, I'm not, and I'm not gonna do one. I'm not gonna do Hexen in December, because the next version I'm gonna play is gonna be the remaster, and that technically does not qualify for December since it's a modern remake, you know. And then the other versions of Hexen I want to play are actually console ports, so that in my opinion would disqualify them. But I've also been itching to do some Doom 2. I mean, there's no hard and fast rule for what's allowed, Ramses. It's not like the December police are gonna come bang on your door or something like that. It's a very you know, but for me, I wouldn't want to run those, me personally. You can probably, you know, if you're fine with doing it yourself, there's probably no issue with that. I think Doom 1 and 2 would count as long as you ran them like in original mode, if there is an original mode or anything like that. I haven't played those, so I don't know what they are. Exactly. I'm planning to do what I normally do and just play them through Z-Doom. Remember, I'm a bit more of a purist when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know, because I prefer playing on real hardware and with console games and stuff like that. So, but no, there's not like a Dawsimber police that's gonna, you know, come into your stream and yell at you. I'm sure if you're doing Doom 1 and 2, I'm sure that's fine, you know. I'm so glad those things are called poo-poos, because when I originally read that, it seemed like Fupa, the wild flying Fupa. I'm so glad that's a P and not an F. All right, so here's a new zone. What is this called? Little dairy poo? Little dairy? Is that a little dairy poo? Oh my god, it's just a sea of mobs. Let's look at the map here. Oh no! Oh no! I do have to go. I didn't realize there was a river here. And apparently the people in this world don't know how to build a fucking bridge? All these animals don't attack. Yeah, I haven't seen any really aggressive mobs. Unless you're attacking like one monster of the same type nearby. Like, watch this. Like, these aren't going to attack me. But since they're the same ones, watch. I bet one of these is going to attack me. No, it didn't attack me. Why didn't you help your friend? I don't know if like later zones monsters get more aggressive or not. I don't know. Still very much a noob at this. You're were up late tonight, Thunder. Are you gaming? Getting a little hungry. I'll have to eat a little something before I go to bed. Good night, Kixie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I'll see you later, okay? We're gonna be kind of wrapping this up soon too. Yeah, I don't think I don't know if I want to travel to this town now. It's the Discord. Oh goodness. Yeah, what time is it? World map would have me go through there. Then I'd have to go through another zone. Yeah, no, I think this is where I'm gonna wrap the stream up. I don't want to travel that far. That's really annoying. Oh. Because looking at this map, it's like, oh, okay, this connects here and this connects here, and no, that's not the case. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everyone. It's late, and you know, I am doing another stream in about 12 hours, so why don't we head to the library? All right, well, Kite, thank you very much for getting me to check this game out. I had fun with it. It was a really neat MMO to check out. And hey, Lotus Petal, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right. Well, we're gonna wrap this up, everyone. Let me bring up my schedule real quick. We're doing another special viewer redeem stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I'll be playing The Simpsons Hit and Run on PlayStation 2, which I'm gonna be playing it on an actual PlayStation 2, and everything. Oh. So we'll be doing that. This will actually, I think, be like my third stream of this. Mega Man Dragonoid has been redeeming this because he'd like me to finish the game. So I'll be doing that at 2 p.m. tomorrow. But yeah, if y'all could stick around for just a little bit longer, we'll find a friend to raid out to. I'm just going to go ahead and thank a few people specifically, and then we'll look for a raid friend. Okay, I'd like to thank Dinero Mark for the 39-month resub, Poe Collector 64 for the raid, Pizza Made for the 24-month resub, Meep and Lolija for the raids, Suction Fishy and Lotus Petal 77 for the follows. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated, and we are trying to hit 2,000 followers by the end of the year, so we're getting pretty close to that goal. Here's a link to my social media if you want to follow me on any of the social media. I'm on Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook, and here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join the Discord as well. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap this stream up. Next Saturday, we're going to be playing Fallout 76, I think. It's going to be my first time ever playing a 3D Fallout game, so that'll be neat to see. But yeah, let me go ahead and switch to the ending soon scene. Just real quickly, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers and Patreons real quick, and then we'll look for a friend to raid out to. Right, so I'd like to go ahead and thank all my Twitch subscribers: Nocturne Dustclaw, Bap222, Faxborn, More Cowbell, Kyra the Mystic, Irene Up, Corvid Communications, Mother of Dragons 42, Hathor Lidrick, Mr. Popinski, Miho 2007, Retro Slop X, Thunder Drummer, Blambo Slim, Zero Wiseman, Pokil the Storyteller, Lantis Greyfeld, DJ Online, Coco G, Tuffymon, Royce GG Gaming, Wizard of Zardov, Rocker 57, Sonya Waffles, Bobcat Bry, Dinero Mark, Melchior Stormseeker, Juno 315, Bimic, Matman 19682, Poison Bats, Sweef, Call Me Kixie, Sword St. Michael, Neon Axolotl 7, Selna, Poe Collector 64, Sky the Goth, Akitone, Silhouette, JB Dobin, Queen Veronica 327, Tavern Tilly, Infinite Metal, Sheriff Ram, Draconia, Black Hand of Nod 0914, Boop the Awesomest, Dark Lore VT, Zcat Plays Games, Darth Elwood, Jackdaw 13, Pizza Made, Kron 151, Midnight Moonflower 626, Purring Tiger Gaming, Bahamut Jirai, Professor Hammerrad, Pro and Pro Gaming, Degenerate DD, Velociraptor J, Ark the Pie King, Not Very Tall, Mega Man Dragonoid, Pandemonia VT, Professor Ramses VT, Rajan Arlix, Gallopin' Ghost, Pig Dark Knight, Zeta Zero Snow, Amy Yazuki, Morgs the Rat, Ting the Mighty, Finley Fish, Declonus Raxton, Don't Play Like I Do, Much Munchy, and Elvin Sorrow. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Made, and Selna for the extra love and support they show the stream there. So thank y'all. All right, let's go ahead and see who is on. We'll find a friend to raid out to. I see Dots on her alt right now doing a link to the past randomizer. But let's raid someone. We raided Dot recently. Ooh, Sammy Dormouse. I haven't raided them in a while. Dubious is on. Dubious is a good friend. When was the last time I raided Dubious? Oh, it looks like I haven't. Yeah, let's raid Dubious. I haven't raided Dubious since September. It looks like Dubious is a good friend. They're doing Resident Evil 2. I'm not sure which one, if they're doing the remake or the original one. All right, but let's go raid Dubious. Dubious is a really cool retro VTuber friend of ours. I actually met Dubious last year, I think, or maybe the year before for Dot's Castlevania challenge. But yeah, they're doing some version of Resident Evil 2. I'm not sure which yet. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye.